I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we have some more Endless Legend 2 for you today. What do we got over here? Great and Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in Twitch chat. And we got Graydon and Lucian Ultima and Vald, Tricady. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, Lucian, the green symbol represents moderators or mods. I have a handful because all of my mods are people that I'm friends with, and all of them work during the same time that I stream. So between the mods that I have, there's usually a mod here, but sometimes there's no mods because they're all busy working. So it's just a fallback option, and it's people that I trust. Alright. Pay no attention to me having played Last Lords last night. Let's load up our Aspects game. We're on turn 43 with them. Oh, Velo's exclusive pet and T-Rex exclusive 2 others. Nice. What were we working on? We got this, which I think was health. Yeah. Saves coming detected? No, different game. It's totally different game. I was doing an off-stream playthrough as well. Okay. Oh, and Amplitude put out a message today, sometime since stream ended, that they see a lot of people asking about multiplayer. They are bringing multiplayer in during early access, but it is not ready yet. The Withered Ones. The army has come upon great mounds of bodies, masses of the dead who were dumped unceremoniously in a pile. They bear the signs of some disease or corruption. Bones, skin, and joints are all deformed and twisted. But most strangely, the piles contain bodies from numerous peoples. The powerful and the powerless. All have been laid low. An ugly riddle. The troops are wise. They approach from upwind, masked and covered, and touch the bodies with wood batons. And what is it? What is this new threat we face? We do not know, but it looks serious. These are not ancient mounds, but freshly made. We will search until we have an answer. Search Forsaken Burial Site. Treaty cost reduction for 10 turns. Minus 50 treaties on my empire. Ooh, okay. And 150 dust. Oh, I should probably open up these other tabs. What do we got? A lot of people on right now. You were the game dev? No. There was just a message from one of the game devs. They posted it on Steam, I think it was. Yeah, it was in Steam. Okay. Don't want to fight these guys. Yeah. Hopefully they took their hero off of there. These guys, we need to get their quest done. We didn't want to slot those guys yet. We wanted to come over and slot these guys. How big's that army? 648. Alright. Is this adjacent to them? Doesn't look like it. Good. 19 turns on this consular mission. It's very expensive to buy out. So we have an army here. And an army there. Okay, and you're done moving. You can move this turn. Ooh, movement and influence. There we go. Another minor faction. Daughters of Boar. Okay. More of them. Oh no, these aren't Daughters of Boar. Okay, we had found the Daughters of Boar in a anomaly there. Or curiosity. Glowy thing, yeah. What do we got? Protectorate available. We don't want to do that one as a protectorate, so keep moving. Do we still have our penalty to science? Looks like it. Yeah, science depletion. Do we know how many more turns that's going to last? No, we don't. Oof, it is rough. But it's almost done. Oh, there we go. 3 more turns. Crazy that we're gonna almost finish that. Do we have... Okay, we do have other science in backup behind it. Okay, those guys moved. Dust and started a world quest. Remains of the Ancients. Remains of the Ancients. The site seems empty, only the threadbare remains of a long-forgotten camp. But as the soldiers complete their search, something buried in the ground attracts their attention. A short time later, the soldiers have dug up a large mound of earth and stare in awe at an ornate sarcophagus. These markings, I've seen them elsewhere. Like the runes we find in some of the old dungeons. We haven't done a dungeon yet. The ancients made this then. Look, the glass jewels, the long teeth scattered around the casket, signs of the Tahuks. Who did they bury then? Only one way to find out. Open it. That's no Tahuk. Could it be one of the ancients? The mask, the attire, the relic. I've never seen any species like this on Seata before. And we know the Tahuks worshipped the ancients long ago. The scholars should study this. Bring the casket home. Okay, so we have to bring our army back to the capital. We have -1 movement. Plus 10 XP gained per turn. Ooh. So he moves hard work, yet it is also an honor to haul this ancient sarcophagus back to civilization. So we could delay a little bit and get a bunch of free XP. Dust-infused eye. Determination, intuition. 47 hero damage. Range 5. I think this is a mage weapon. Robbery. Yeah, we are tomb robbing, that's for sure. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the hydrate. Okay. And then... Oh, and he gets a level up on top of this extra XP. More? Excellent. We will hydrate again. Got it. Okay. So we will begin this quest. So yeah, how close are you to leveling up? Can we... Oh, not even halfway. It would take a long time to exploit that for a level. Alright, we should just head directly home then. Let's do that. 6 turns. Oof. Oh, because of that... That's 2 movement costs to move through. Oof. Wait a minute. These are 2 as well. Yeah, so if we go here and then into... It really does not want to path that way. Guess it's going to be the same. Yeah, I guess that would be the same either way. Oh, we only have 2 movement right now, right? Normally we're at 3. Was it half point out here? No? Oh, the coral makes it faster. Coral spreads in a turn, though, so let's just go to here and see where we end up. Do need to be building more troops, though. Alright, there's another one right here. Wait. 18 more turns on that consular mission. Yeah, I want that cheaper influence cost. What else do we have in here? Oh yeah, the ascetic. It's only 3 turns. Extra pop slot that we don't really need yet. We'll see what our growth is after that finishes. How much would it be to buy out this unit? 700. Okay. This imbalance, does it burden you? Your borders remain closed to the Empire while theirs are open. Oh, we can fix that.
We survivors should stick together.
Connect.
Indeed.
There we go.
Strong feelings are hard to
non-aggression with you.
The Swan cares not.
You will not take a non-aggression. We could force it, but I'd rather not. Oh, they're raiding us again. Look at that. Ah, jerks. Yeah, I need to fortify this up. Though it's kind of nice that it's distracting them while I build up my stuff back here. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, they're just going to get 15 dust out of it. I'm actually fine with that. It means this region isn't really making any progress, but that's okay. Science, yes, please. Okay, and we finished... What's the science that we finished? Quest canceled. Glory Days has been canceled. Oh, because we pacified them automatically. Awesome. Now we don't need to worry about that. You're fortifying the position? Nice. So that means we can claim this territory now, which is great. No notification for the science we finished? That seems odd. Oh, that turned off for some reason. So we just finished, I think it was the, oh yeah, it was the coral amplifier. So we can do unit specializations now. Ooh, that's going to be nice. And we're working on geology now for the found camp reduction. Yeah. So you still have movement left. Go ahead and come on out to here. Make your way down to the foundlings so we can try to pacify them. Okay. Why does it say enemies? We are neutral. Alright, go there. Yeah, with more coral coming out. Still the same pathing. Okay. I did want to claim this. Oh, we needed to clear the fortress. It wasn't these guys. It was the fortress we needed to take care of. How long will it take to just build this? 10 turns. Is our production just super low right now? That's not too bad. Guess we could do more. Let's see here. Districts. This is, yeah, more industry on a tile producing industry. We don't have any ridges adjacent. Probably be reaching out for some of these locations. 7 turns for that. It's only 3 more. It's like a, I guess it's a 10% increase. Where else could we put this? Yeah, that's about it. Although, can we not build a foundation on that without a bridge in the location, even though we can walk across the coral? I guess that makes sense, because if we lose the coral there for some reason, what would happen to the foundation? I guess that makes sense. None of those are really tempting locations, except this one that was really expensive. That's 3. Liberate them. Yeah, we need to. All of these are just 3 production. Let's put it back here then. We're doing okay on money, on dust. Okay, so we do that 7 turns as opposed to 17 there. And we'll have a little bit more production speed. Plus we have another pop coming in next turn. It should be okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was glass steel there. This is actually a really nice territory as well, but also another... Oh, that's a shrine. It's a citadel. Yeah, we should really get to exploring those once our main army is back. Okay, population, where did you go? We got 32 on growth. Yeah, we probably want to build that improvement. Put that there. Alright. We're not making a whole lot of food right now. That is a citadel. Oh, what do we got? Corrupted defenses. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruin. A strange arch juts out of the old seabed, half sunken and askew. It glimmers with an ethereal light, the material of its construction no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff, a lone consortium courier eyes your army with cold intent. As the first of your soldiers approaches the arch, a ghostly apparition materializes. Ooh, I think this is the last stranger we needed to meet. Phantom holographic entity. Okay. All question marks. What are you? All question marks again. I'm guessing we can't understand what it's saying. I can't understand. Yep. More question marks. This is Krytelon. This entity, it seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yes, some kind of guardian, warding away trespassers. Ancient. What is your will, Plero? Alright, back away. The Phantom seems agitated. We leave. Or decipher. We will stay to understand this entity. We'll get 150 science, but immobilize our delegation for 1 turn. Or strip. The arch looks valuable. Salvage what you can. 600 dust and triggers a battle with an elite courier and a mighty courier. We'll decipher. and get us some science. What did we learn? Little before the entity lost power, but careful analysis of the language indicates that it was representative of the Endless, the civilization that occupied Sayada aeons ago. I sense this isn't the last we'll hear of the Endless. Okay. So that gives us our third contact. Corrupted defenses. I'm guessing we will... So it'll eventually open other paths to victory. Alright. We've lost our movement for this turn. Yeah. Do we just connect this? Yeah, let's... 3 of 4. 4 of 4. 4 and 1 of 4. 2 of 4. 3. 4. Oh, I see. So we couldn't actually make another coral spore until we pull in one of these. Yeah, I think we want to pull this one in. No additional territories can be attached to the city until the city hall is upgraded. Oh. So where does it actually say that? City level 1. Oh, we have to surround the core with districts. Okay, we can do that. So in here, we'd get 3 science, 6 dust, 2, 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Let's see here. That's 4 dust. So the science one's the only one that's going to get a bonus. Alright, we'll go science there. And then here... we want... one extra food, I guess. We're close to needing more slots. Let's do that. And then a habitation, I think. Okay. How long will this take? 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that first. And we're definitely having a lack of production. Okay, so you... yeah, sacking that city again. This army. Those guys are peaceful. Saw something about the Lords of Amber. The ribbon. You have a trading post. Perhaps exotic goods? Foreign oddities? Sheer luxury? You want to be friends, eh? Maybe if you do us a favor. Well, keep this to yourself, but I have a terrible confession to make. Our great fair, the pride and joy of our people, and the envoy of our neighbors, is set for disaster this season. Squabbling exhibitors, bland produce, zero creativity. Why? Because of the starfalls, because of the tides, because of the color of the moon. Who can say? All I know is that we'll be a laughing stock unless we pull out something magical. Which is where we come in. To do what, Mantamir? With all this upheaval on Sayada, with distant lands closer than ever, there is a great hankering to see, touch, even taste foreign wares. Yet the current here is strong. It drives away my quarry. Okay, we can slow the river that is upsetting you. Buy 5 Lazualan. Yeah, Lazualan. Pacifies them, and we gain a unit. Ooh, okay. Begin quest. We can do this. We have a marketplace, don't we? I'm almost certain I built one. Is it over here? Yeah, merchant's house. No, that's the normal one for dust. Trading post. Yeah. Roads will be automatically created between districts containing a trading post. Oh, so we do need to build more. So how do we use the trading post? Does it give us more details in here? Buy 5. Oh, is it maybe through trade?
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
No. Not there. City or camp. Finish moves. Where is this at? Okay, we can buy from there. Oh, can we not buy it if we've not seen it? That might be it. Okay, so we have to obtain some before then. Okay, and we also need to claim this area. But we'll pull this army back first. One more slot locked. It's era 4. Okay, and then we'll have you come down and get these guys' quest. Declaration stated the closed borders towards us. Oh, okay. That's fine. A special crop. Visitors, voluntarily. What a surprise. We're busy with the harvest, of course, but perhaps that's why fate has brought you here, to join the festivities? This is Brother Brooke, the Foundling Elder. Interesting. So they're humanoid, but they have a variety of animal characteristics. Huh, okay. I don't quite see what you're harvesting. Ours is a special harvest, part of nature's grand cycle of life and rebirth. The foundling family takes flesh that is no longer needed and gives it a new home, a new purpose. Ah, so they were adding those parts. You know what it's like to take lost souls under your wing, don't you? Benefactors of the Black Hammers? Such vital, vibrant creatures. If your family put all those knives away, we could speak more calmly. Is there a way to be friends without being part of your harvest? It's, not our tradition. It's a diplomatic way of putting that. Well, as our family grows, future harvests must also grow. To fulfill the promises of our community, we must guarantee a sustainable crop. Our family respects every living thing, from seedlings to auklings. Where many souls gather, we see opportunity to celebrate those lives by easing their heavy corporeal burdens. Provide a good example by building pleasing places for citizens in your settlements, and our harvest will be secure. The aspects will, of course, be delighted. Have 2 influence improvements. Okay. And it'll slightly increase the food for our city for 10 turns. Wonderful. Our mission is to spread joy among all those who may someday join us. Okay. And then we have... Okay. Have 2 influence improvements on Reefborn. I thought we already had 1. Yeah, we've got 1 for him right here. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Let's health on unit. Guess we can come over to these guys. Just go there. Those are peaceful. That's good. You go here. And return. Sacking that city again. Oh, I guess I can just talk to these guys. Everything looks better from the skies. Plyn and Baralor. Oh, it's these guys. Hard times. Plyn and Baralor. Hoy and Ladharan elders. Nice patch of ground here. Much as the ground can be nice anyway. Old Baralor and me, we'd rather be flying than cooling our heels on land. Which reminds me, we're just about late. Late for what? Today's ride. Old Baralor and me, we go up every day, no matter where camp is. Been that way since we were pups. We'll do it till we find what we're looking for. Atrimony. Hush up, Baralor. Can't be 2 places at once, so some of the tribe's business will have to wait. But our people know how to make do. Tough folks, not afraid of a lean season. Could we be of assistance? We hate to see friends in need. Truth be told, I can't even remember the last healer's visit. Half the tribe's got aches and pains. If you bring enough tonic, ought to patch us up quicker than any sawbones. A most reasonable request. Bring the sick Hoy and Ladrin units to full health. Sooner the alien are on their feet, sooner we can pull up stakes. So... Oh, okay. Well, now that it's our unit, we can just move it right onto some coral, and it'll be healed up super fast. Nice. And you can keep moving this way. And you make it here to finish that quest. Oh, that leveled up everyone. Specialized unit. Within your territories, your units with unlocked specializations can be upgraded by spending strategic resources. You can click on your unit, then click on the specialization shortcut button to see the options. Okay. Oh, so that didn't give him a level up, it just leveled up all of our units. Sentry. The envoys. I think I want to level these guys up first. Oh, it's not level up, it's specialization, right. So what do they have right now? Range 3 and steady blow 1, which is, that's ranged, that's steady blow. Adjacent to enemy, attacking a flying unit. Is that the default for all ranged? Yes, okay. So it already has these. It will upgrade this to 4 range. Or it instead gains the coordinated attack. When attacking a unit adjacent to 2 friendlies, add 15% damage, 2% extra damage per veterancy level. And if we look at the tree, that would then range 3, coordinated 1, steady blow 1. So coordinated attack would go to tier 2 this way. Going this route, they get more crit. And that does need the resource that we're supposed to buy eventually. Yeah, I think we want to go that route then. So let's specialize here. We're not going to have enough to specialize the other one, unfortunately. Guess we could do one of each. Let me see what these guys need. Only 10. Okay. And so for them, they already have... Come on. I keep clipping that other... Okay, I think what I need is to set the tooltip hiding delay a little bit higher. Let's double that. The lock delay can also go down just a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So we want to look at their specialization. There we go. So they have Aware. They have Defense Expert. Destabilizing Defense. And then they have Swarm. Oh, there's a scroll bar here. So they do... I was like, did they lose Destabilizing Defense going that direction? No, they don't. So they would gain a movement point outside of battle, which currently they're 3 move. These guys are 3. This guy's 2, but he'll go back up to 3 in a moment. So that would only be useful if we combined them with different units. Not useful for these units. Here, it's Defense Expert, adds 10 defense. We're using them as tanks in this army, so yeah, let's go ahead and specialize you with that dust. Which gave them... So they're at plus 10 defense. Normally it's 5, okay, yeah. So we'll upgrade both of them. And this guy will wait until we get more. Well, we should be able to buy some, right? World stock is 7. Oof. Oh, there might just not be any stock of these? I'm not certain. That gave us enough. Just barely. But you can be specialized as well. Nice. 4 range on those guys is going to be great. Oh, right. I meant to look at this. Oh, no, we didn't get that item yet. Okay. But there is this chest piece. Resilience, 45 health, 12 defense. Oh, yeah. We should put that on. There we go. I guess I could technically sell some of this stuff. Like, I think everyone's going to have something better than this armor. Yeah, so we'll sell that. And then this is a starting 2-hand weapon, so we know we're not going to need that. And this is a starting bow, so we're not going to need this. This is slightly better than one of the other starting armors, so we won't sell that. Okay, so back to you. Why is the profile showing up like that? Need to be level 5. We're halfway there. We could have a friend, but we're not running multiple heroes in one unit right now. It'd be nice when we can. Okay. I wonder how expensive this would be. There's a stock of 9. Price is trending down, but yeah, we wouldn't be able to buy the 10 that we need. That's dust on city. This is approval on city. And then the health. Okay. Yeah, so we'll let these guys recover and then head on over to here. Remains of the Ancients. With great excitement, the Aspects historians begin studying the ancient ancient treasures. A few days later, Plero and Critellin reconvene. And what is the scholar's reckoning? Are we looking at the remains of an ancient? So it seems. The body shows signs of extreme old age, as if it lived for centuries. They speculate this ancient stayed on Sayada when others left, eventually dying of natural causes. It would have been a living god in the eyes of the Tahooks. I wonder if the Tahook histories speak of this ancient. Who knows? Seems they were buried with a powerful instrument. One of our most gifted should wield it. They will, and they will not forget its origin. Okay, so we remove that movement speed penalty, we get that dust-infused eye, and we get a level up, which will put us at 5. Which means we can interact with this Haven mechanic, hopefully. So, 1 hero point. What is this one? That's an active skill. Applies weakened. This will let us heal units. Gives movement when gathering a curiosity. What do we got out here? When equipped with an accessory, doubles the attributes. When a friendly unit defends, gains shield. Outside of battle, an extra movement point. Adds damage and damage per might. Max health. XP for the units in the army. Defense to all units. I think I might start working on some stats. So might is just going to cover that small handful. This is resilience. This is intuition, which I believe we have an item that if we have high intuition, we get a bonus. Yeah, if we have 6 intuition, we gain 4 determination, which is also useful for us. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And add another point of intuition. And that helps both of our tier 1 skills, which is great. And that does count as moving towards the next ring, so that's good. Okay, so he's level 5 now. Does that mean cannot be done without a haven? How do we get a haven, though? I wish haven was an underlined word so I could see information about it. Maybe next turn it'll pop up a thing about it. Hopefully it's not a... Oh! Build a hero haven. This action allows you to build a hero haven. Oh, we have to select a location. Can I build it here? Cannot build it here. I don't know if I want to put it next to the... Okay, it has to be in our territory. I guess putting it right over here wouldn't be too bad. And it looks like we can't put it on foundations either. Yeah, let's just put it right over here and see what we get. Okay, next turn we will have a haven. You can reach Coral this turn. And we will want you to rest until you're healed. You can't quite reach this turn. Because you had to cross a river. Okay. Haven built. Home sweet home. Your hero Polemephon. Polemephon. I think that's right. The Steadfast has built a haven. Select a companion to share this haven with. Companions can be chosen in the hero's circle and have a companion trait, which is a bonus granted to your hero. Alright. So now we can have a companion. 10% health on non-hero in hero's army. And looks like one of every resource per hero level on the haven. One of every resource per hero level on the haven. Okay, so both of these do power couple, and then this one gives the health. So what does power couple do? When eliminating unit earns 20 influence. Oh. So our health for the army, I think the health is going to be better. Rather than the influence. Oh, there's also Emmanuel the Debater over here. Oh, no, that's just because they're the ones selected. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's assign this one. Slim. Okay. Power couple. Have a notable be both a companion and sitting on the council. Ah, nice. Directing the Empire's research efforts, as well as advising on all Syadan explorations. The holder of this seat should be both learned and courageous. They are in the Discovery Council seat. Okay. Very cool. So that means that that location is now giving us a bunch of resources. Oh, look at the yields in that tile. 15 science. Amazing. 5 extra production. Oh yeah, that's going to help a ton. And we finished the improvement that gave us more food, so now we're growing in 8 turns instead. Especially with that food that we just got from here. Spoiled rotten. Oh, okay, I see. That's the extra health. So... oh, we have a quest here. Oh, that text, because I've made the text larger for stream, it looks like this didn't produce a scroll box like the other ones do. A new power. The sun is long gone for the day when a small winged mechanical thing settles itself on the wall of your inner sanctum in Reefborn. It fidgets and clinks, and you are not too surprised when a familiar spirit materializes from its projected light. It has been many days since you last set eyes on the apparition, but its blazing presence and strange tongue is still seared in your mind as if it was yesterday. You remember Krytelon. Krytelon's words, too, that this spirit was once a representative of the ancient, powerful race that ruled Syada long ago. The balance wavers. Cerebus. Okay. This is going to be a short conversation if... I've learnt your language. Aspects. Call us Cerebus. Holographic entity. Us? We are a distributed consciousness, existing in multiple places simultaneously. Like a shattered mirror, though, Syada's miseries have broken us into many pieces. Why have you come to the Aspects, Cerebus? See... this would have been a nice interaction between the Aspects who have the chorus and these guys being a distributed mind. There's like some common ground there. Back at the Arch, you could have fled. could have attacked, but you were curious and brave. We wish to fully understand the new Sayada, and we believe you can help. We can help. We share what we know of Sayada and get 600 dust. Or refuse. We don't know Cerebus's motives and get 600 influence. I would really like that influence, but we're going to help him. It's what the aspects would do, I think. Maybe you can learn something useful, something that will one day help the aspects in turn. We give our thanks and dust. All right. Oh, that's the one that's there. So we can buy that out for 300. We can't buy that out. We could buy out a new unit and put a cav in our army, which kind of sounds like a good idea. What does targeting do? Applies marked to targeted units. When this negative status is active, maximizes the chance to take a critical strike. Ooh. Maybe we have this unit go into the other grouping. Yeah, that might be a good idea. That'd be all of our dust, though. Let's look at this. We could buy this out and grow faster. And that's... Oh, deed achieved. Sayada belongs to those willing to go the extra mile. Before any other empire, you reach the objective of a deed. Open the quest journal for more details to take a look at other competitive deeds. Be the first to have a city with 20 foundations. Nice. Plus 3 population slot on population vocations. That is very good. Look at that. Alright, well, we don't need that housing anymore. We can cancel that and figure out something else to put there. Let's go ahead and move that lab up here. And yeah, so we're building the lab. What are we going to build in this slot now? Oh, we needed another forum. And this is going to be 7 influence to place down. Yeah, I like that. Let's put that down before the science. 6 turns, 9 turns. Yeah, let's get that down first. Do we want to move our pops around now that we have more of this? Yeah, let's go here. That increased our growth by 1 turn, but I think that's fine. We'll lose a little bit of science to get some more production in the city. There we go, 5 turns on this now. Yeah, getting more production is going to help a ton. Yeah, I think that's a good order. For now, at least. Let's put that there. No, we'll keep it back here. Have this observer pick up any extra production. Okay, you... Are we going to come down here and see if we can take on this citadel? Random uncommon equipment, random uncommon weapon equipment, random uncommon weapon equipment, 1 random uncommon consumable. Get up to 5 rewards randomly selected, and we get 300 dust. Also, let's look at equipment. I thought we earned another... Oh, okay, we got that dust-infused eye. Ranged 5 and molecular strengthening. Oh, give shield. Yeah, so this requires... Yeah, it can't be used by archer heroes. I think we need a caster. You rest until healed. You join up with them. Good, good, good. Get that healing going. Can you change out any equipment? Not really. Yeah, I like that guide bonus. Movement points to all units of the army. Do they count as a unit in the army? I don't think they do. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we have one more slot that we'll probably put another cav in. That gives us flying ranged, a swarm, and then we'll have 2 cav. And he's cav, so 3 cav. It would just be a hard-hitting unit set. That should be fine. So close to my happy place. Okay. Seize. After defeating the army of the fortress, your empire will build a camp in place of the fortress. This camp will work like any other camp in your empire, producing coral. Oh. So if we seize it, then we don't have to build a coral seed. Interesting. But instead we get influence. Okay. Strange machines, rusted and broken, litter the halls of this vast labyrinth, where once demons were said to roam. Are we going to be strong enough? This is going to be a close fight. They've got 2 ranged attackers with range 3. And they're armor piercing, it looks like. Breaching attack. Applies vulnerable and weakened. Oof. Okay, I gotta burn those guys down. They have a juggernaut, 2 juggernauts. Impenetrable momentum. When moving 3 tiles, gain shield. Oof. And when moving 3 tiles, adds damage. Okay, so we need to make sure they can't charge us. And then they have a hero, it looks like, that's a juggernaut. That's also a defense expert. Oh boy. Adds 10 defense. Maybe we wait and bring the other units over. Oh no, Fortress can only be assaulted by 1 unit, I believe. Alright, let's do it. Good luck to us. Deploy your units. Oh, we can't see where they're deployed. Ugh, I also don't like that. Okay, let's put you right there. Although, if they deploy here... Okay, that wouldn't be 3. One of these guys has more movement, don't they? Three movement, 3, 2. Could have sworn we had 3 movement on this guy. Why is he so slow? Maybe we do need to get him more movement. Yeah, let's swap them. Because there's the potential they could come around this way. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Guess we could move right up on them right away, so they can't charge us. Yeah, that might be the best. We move one up like this. And then one right up to here. And we'll probably have both of them defend. Imagine having to travel all day and can't watch the stream. That would suck. Okay. You... Is that defense? It's just sitting on an anomaly. You can move so far. I think that's gonna work for us. Yes. Okay, so we should be able to kill that archer. Ooh, maybe not. Yep, there we go. Okay, so one of the two really dangerous archers down. We need to move forward 2. I think that's going to be enough. Oh, it's not. Alright, you're gonna defend. Oh, that gave them a bonus. Okay, all the destabilizing. Oh, we could use Rain of Arrows. Right there. And unfortunately, I can't move it out past my other units to hit all of them. I'll wait until next turn to use it. Could use Scope Shot this turn. 63. Yeah, let's do that against this guy. Oh. He just didn't care about the attacks of opportunity. Are they melee archers? Oh, they have it in for this archer. Are they gonna kill him? Oh, really close. And I don't have a heal. Well then. First things first, let's try to take these guys out. Wait, did they create oh no, they didn't create another unit. That was what they had. Well, now I can't really use Rain of Arrows at all. I wonder if they can... No, they can get multiple opportunity attacks. We saw that before. Oh, that sucks. We're going to lose this unit. I did not expect them to want to just take a whole bunch of attacks. Broken focus. So if we go there, it's going to be a problem. That's super bad. How do we want to do this? I think one of them has to defend to give the others a bonus. Yeah, we're gonna have to. There we go. You kill this guy, please. Oh, so close. Alright, we'll just have to do it like that. Terrorized. Excellent. Alright, yeah, we're going to lose that unit. There's nothing I can do about it. If he moves away, he takes 150... Well, 117 to 151 damage. 40 to 50 if he just moves to there. Oh, I guess he could have been the one to defend. Oh, well. Get an attack on the big guy. No? And he did. And now they're going to focus on this archer unit. Oh, that sucks. We just upgraded that guy, too. Alright. You, I think, are going to take an attack to move away. Yeah, let's get rid of that broken focus. Okay, and then we're gonna move you up to here and defend. Oh, I should have done that with this guy. Oh well. Now I want you. Yeah, let's kill this one off. There we go. Okay. This guy might survive. He's bleeding, though. Oh, he moved, and then this guy's going to move in. Yep. We lost both our archers. That sucks. Okay, I definitely approached this the wrong way. I did not expect enemies to ignore zone of control so much. What a sad life that has to be. I know. Alright, so we're going to move you right into here. Defend. I'm going to focus you down. We do this. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then again, defend. Come over here and attack this guy. And yeah, let's get rid of him. Wow. That was terrible. Wonder what the auto-resolve would have been. It was a pretty even match, though. And we got 4 of the 5 items. Okay. Oof. That sucked. But we can evolve this camp now.
It is bittersweet seeing these kelp forests exposed to the hot sun, but we will not be swayed from our mission.
You like the replay battle option to see if you can get a different outcome? Absolutely agreed. Not of the chorus. Do you feel safer now, my lord? New lands lie under your control, ripe for quarrel. This is Xenos, the unfamiliar, the Aspects outsider talking to us. Part of our main quest line. Do I detect dismay, Xenos? We do what we can to maintain the harmony and grow the chorus. I'm happy we secured fertile lands. A doom is coming to this world, my lord. Fields of coral or not. Anything involving the Old Ones seems to come to an unpleasant end. The Old Ones, whoever they were, are long gone. We will brace for the coming storm and find a new balance. You get a Shawl of Tranquility, 3 Intuition, and Strength of Union. 5 damage per adjacent friendly unit. Ooh. Balkan Gamer VK, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. About to hit the purchase button on this game, as you have been on the fence. Looks super fun with a decent learning curve. Been on the hunt for a new strategy game to play. It is amazingly good, especially for an early access game. The UI is great. It's fairly intuitive. There's been multiple times where I've been thinking, I've stated like, oh, I really need to know this information, and then the information is right there in the UI. It's been great. Lang hates this game, said it's really bad. Wow, Tricady, just lying, just straight up lying to people on the internet, no less. How could you? How could you, Tricady? I like the story. I've always liked the Endless games. The little bits of storyline that they put in there are great flavor. The factions are fun, and they each have their own kind of unique thing going on about them. It's not just oh, this faction has a science bonus, and this faction has a warfare bonus, and that's all they do. Like, each one has like some sort of unique mechanic to them, in addition to all of them having their own unique units. I'm a big fan of the game. Also, Amplitude is actively soliciting feedback from players during the early access. They want to know about bugs so they can fix them. They want to know what players are looking for new features. They want to know what features could use adjustment. They want to hear the positive and negative and all of the players' suggestions. Lying on the internet, biggest crime of 2025 for sure. Way worse than murder. Let's not get into that right now, Tricady. But yeah, everything on the internet is true. Absolutely. Nobody would ever go on the internet and just lie. Wait, people lie on the internet? That's news to me. No, never, Graydon. Nobody would ever lie to you. Too sweet and innocent for that. Oh, thanks for the follow. We do anonymous follows here, so you don't get called out of lurk to do a follow, if that's what you want to do. Alright. Xenos' identity and their bleak prophecy still troubles Plero, but they have bigger concerns to occupy their mind. The retreat of the waters is a new nightmare, on top of which rivals vie for the riches of the newly revealed seabed. All the while, strange corrupting beasts stalk the lands, and hostile empires and tribes threaten bloodshed. Plero suspects they see the work of the Old Ones. Apologies for the interruption, my lord. We have yet another intriguing visitor. That may become the motto of my reign. This is the Stranger's Call. They are a green scion traveler, Edwi Emil, who claims that they have information about Xenos and their clan. I thought you should speak. Welcome, Edwi Emil. May you live in harmony. Green Scion Wanderer. Alright. Kind of a moth-looking guy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. We, live for the work, not harmony. The work requires effort, time, but I come to speak of Xenos. Interesting. What do you know of Xenos? We are many. Our gardens are many. We see much. I can tell you much. However, we need your help, your might. Help cull the Doomwraiths who terrorize our gardens. Then I will tell you all. The beasts ruin the harmony. This act will serve us both. Let us move. Destroy one Doomwraith. Unlocks faction trait Syadin Spore. Aspects can also generate coral spores by killing doom wraiths or closing rifts. Interesting. Okay. Did that generate a doom wraith somewhere? Oh, what are these guys doing? Oh, they claimed this area. Rude. Right out on the other side of my stuff. You know, we're gonna stop that. We are 100% stopping that. This guy can be upgraded. The observer can't, though. Yeah, I need 2 ranged attackers added back in. It sucks, I just upgraded those guys. So, how much to buy out? 450. I can buy out one of them. Okay. The other one's gonna have to wait for now. So you come on down here. And he is ranged, but he's also flying. Does our bonus only apply to actual... I'm trying to remember where that bonus was. We gave a bonus to ranged units. I think it's in our skill tree. Non-hero ranged units. It's guiding light. And installing. Time to jump down this rabbit hole. Nice. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Myself or some enterprising person in chat probably knows the answer. Movement point to all units of the army. Well, this adds a movement point to all units of the army. Not just themselves. But we're not going to be able to afford this. Well, we can finally lay claim to... Yeah, this territory doesn't have it, though. We could attach this. It doesn't have a lot of resources. That's a lot of production in that location. Really rather attach this one. But I don't know when we're going to be... Oh, there's the quest ruins right there. Rip, yeah. It's like Tracady discovering RimWorld. What did you decide on that armor, Tracady? Another Soul Lost to EL2? Yeah. You played a lot of Civ 6 and recently 7, so you won't be completely a noob. Seems more combat-centric for sure. The AI is currently fairly heavy on the combat and pretty low on the infrastructure. So you do have to work a little bit towards that. But the armor keeps everyone alive really well. Nice. Not sure if you want to keep that mod for your next playthrough. Yeah, it's definitely an extra step of power. It's useful if you're using other mods that add some tougher enemies in the later game. But I also like it because it adds the ability to like make architect parts and stuff like that. Can build 40k health walls with it. It's stupid. Yeah. So do we send another unit over there? Should probably have you just keep resting. What strength are you at? 767. So we are stronger than that guy. Wow, that's already built up to 910. No, we can... Oh, because they wait. Oh, they made it into a city. Wow. Absolutely rude. I think we may have to actually fight these guys. This is going to be a problem. And it looks like they haven't really spread out much. From their borders, it looks like this is only their second territory. And I really wanted that territory too. Wait, you were lying. 300k health walls. Man. Disgusting. Oh, our other hero needs to build their haven as well. Probably build it like right there. What are we doing here? That forum district. Just gotta work on that production. What do these guys bring in? Health. There's only one village. And what's... That is a lot of production we would bring in. I think we have to do it. We need that production. Oh no, we need to upgrade the city hall first. Right, so we need to finish building these last two buildings on the foundation. Always tell yourself you'll be peaceful when you play these types of games, then you know war. So, the aspects. The aspects have a special thing where, yeah, so they have two special diplomatic actions. Oh no, not the diplomatic actions. They have a researchable option that gives them
Strong
force
feelings are
treaty.
hard to muster.
So they can, once they research this, they can spend influence to force a treaty temporarily on another faction. So if, like example for these guys, if I wanted a non-aggression pact, I could force it. I just have to pay the influence. And that would mean that they couldn't enter my territory anymore. And they won't fight against us right away. Unless they actually declare war. But yeah, you can also use it when you're at war to force an end to the war by paying the influence cost. Core tiles exploited by districts and foundation. Oh, they actually have 6 coral tiles. Interesting. They would accept this. Give us both dust and influence. Yeah, they're all pulling ahead of me, I think. Let's look at the score right now. Oh no, we're ahead right now. Just because of territory, probably. Military, we're at 15. They're at 23. Oh, man. They're at 21. These guys are at 2,700 for their military. Okay, yeah. We really need to get on the ball with that. Diplomatic proposal pending. Where do we see that? Is it from you?
We find an equilibrium.
They would accept for 140 dust. Okay, next turn we can make peace with them, which will be great. Okay, here we go.
Think on
Immigration policy. Signing this treaty will allow each empire to grow the other empire's available populations in their cities. Oh, and they're going to offer me dust, titanium, and red sang for this. Yeah, let's do it.
this. Well done.
Because that, we both do very well with that. We want our next pop to be a consortium pop then. Because our pops give an extra influence per population type in the same category. So if we throw a consortium pop in here, that's going to be 4 extra influence. Okay. Consortium can now flourish in your cities. Deed achieved. Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah. Forsaken Burial Site. By Lazaluan. Plenty of red sang. 2 influence improvements. Bring the Sick Hoy and Ladran unit to full health. Destroy a Doomwraith. Okay. There's the Forsaken Burial Site. I'm gonna need to search that soon. Oh, I wonder if that's enough cash to buy that other ranged unit. Almost. I'm gonna spend a turn producing that. Unit specialization and a protectorate available. I don't think our hero needs more health. Not yet, at least. Maybe we do want to switch over to making these guys our primary setup. Okay, yeah, and I think we want to go Surveyor for this guy since he's running with Cav. Guy is Crawler and Crawler. This Sentry... don't quite have enough for that. We'll wait, though. They're still resting. Oof. Right, and we can't attach that because we need tech. We're about to finish... oh yeah, the lowered influence for camps. Influence income on the capital. Improved housing. More food. Another protectorate slot. Dust cost for bribes. There's the immigration policy and the win-win relations. Dust. Probably want to get that done soon. What's this one? You know, since the other guys researched this already, let's go ahead and back off on that. I think we want to do this next. Predictability. What's the hydro pump do? Industry and dust. some more defense. Yeah, I think that's good. Clax actually does. I don't think we've come across... Oh, no, we do. That's approval. Okay. So we don't need a lot of that. Can we build an extractor even? Oh, we can build an extractor. We'll wait, though. Geology researched. Rewild and camp sufficiency. Sayada possesses many marvels hidden in the depths. Sharf the Sly. So now, what are you doing over here? Should close borders to them. Gonna buy this. Let's go ahead and move you up to here and join in. So that puts us at 902 versus their 634. Kind of want to just bop that unit. Because they're being a pain. Favorable battle. We don't have the dust. Oh, actually, we can sell some stuff. Oh, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see here. Cipher of Horror Power. A horror joins the battle until its conclusion. Does not consume movement points and action token. Destroys its consumable after use. Well, we really need it. That'll be handy. A razor sickle. So we're set for 2 other unit types. Intuition and Strength of Union. 5 damage per adjacent friendly. That's 1 intuition. This is 3. I think we're kind of done with needing fully aware, at least for right now. So let's swap that out. This bow, determination, 45 damage. This isn't the baseline bow. Darkhorn Mail, 2 resilience, 45 health. Yeah, not as good as that. Which means I should put it over on this guy, probably. Less defense, but more resilience. Defense Expert 1 on both. Reduces the incoming damage by a fixed amount. Yeah, so defense is going to be better than the extra resilience, I think. Just had the best realization ever. Uh-oh, what happened? Realize what time it was. Oh no. Point all units in the army. It's beer time. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Intuition, extra damage. Yeah, we'll just move a bit slower. That's fine. We are very set for another hero. Probably a sword and board hero. No, a mage hero sounds kind of nice, but yeah, sword and board hero, probably the way to go. Let's pull up some diplomacy with these guys real quick.
The swarm cares not.
We could force a non-aggression with them. You know what? They keep raiding our stuff. I've had enough of this. Oh, they ran! Do we have movement still? We do. Oh no, we can't. Alright. We're gonna have to try to catch them immediately on the turn end. Because now they're severely weakened. Okay, that's the forum. These guys need dust for upgrades. Okay, we don't need to make a protectorate yet. The story so far. A new power. Shard of a distributed consciousness who once served the Endless wishes to learn about the new state of Sayada. Alright, so we've gotten our second one with this guy. Need to go after that burial site at some point. Oh, quests? Yeah, here we go. So they got Bringer of Death, we got Bringer of Comfort, they got Bringer of Treasure. Oh, they get extra movement on their units. That's disgusting. They get +1 exploited resource production on extractors. Need to have 20 pops in order to pull this one off. I would love to pull that one off, but I don't think we're going to anytime soon. Search the burial site. Heal that unit, which we're almost done with. Buy this. We need to find someone before we can buy it. It'll get us a unit if we can. What about Morphin time? Morbin time. Oh, these guys are heading over here, I think. I may have to put a set of units up here just to turn this into a city and then make it a bulwark against these guys. I may have to do that. They're being a giant pain. Oh, he just came right back? Excellent. Hello. And he accepted. Heavily damaged. Alright. I'm fine with this. Yeah, this works. I wonder if I could have attacked him from inside the walls. As attacker, the attack will be canceled. Okay. Back off. There we go. Here. There. Yeah. Makes us go around the city? That's silly. Oh, they are bringing another unit nearby. Alright. This is gonna have to be it. Oh, our hero wasn't fully healed up. Oh well. Thought I could smell something off. Only thing that's off is your aim. Well then. Defensive posture. They get free defense. Interesting. That hero. Luckily, they're all at half health, which makes this pretty nice. Okay, let's... So they've got a swarm unit, an archer with 3 range, a flying unit. They're giving extra damage. They earn food. Okay. So they're providing food for their empire. Well, let's take this guy down. Yeah. Oof, man. So they've got 3 swarm units and an archer, and then a flying melee hero. I think this will be okay. What's their movement? 4. 4 range, or 4 movement, 3 range. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we just move up like this and defend, we're okay. You can stay right there. You can move up to here. An action is already in progress. What? There we go. Defend. Defend. There we go. Uses 5 defense per attack received. Oh, did an AoE. Or a line attack, I guess. We can do an AoE, though. Look at this. Rain of arrows. Oh, we can't... Oh, we'll kill that swarm if we hit it. Let's go ahead and move you up like this and have you defend. And now... Oh, no! I hit the wrong button. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. I do that way too often. I really need an undo on that. Let's kill the hero. With a crit. You know, I actually feel a little sad at that. See you in hell. Wow, rude. Okay. This guy should be able to kill that one off. There we go. Go ahead and move up. Oh, they moved into there. Oh, that was a hard hit. Okay. Let's go ahead and have you defend. It's not... Oh, I should have moved him up and defended. Oh, well. Rain of arrows. Have a unit eliminate 10 other units without dying. Nice. And we're going to kill that one. Then we're going to go lock down this swarm. Yeah. No problem. That was altogether too easy, indeed. Come at us again, I dare you. We will. I watched them die, Slem, the fallen comrade. It must have been awful. It was. For one so mighty to fall, it cripples the spirit. Burned yourself again making food. Oh, be careful, Tricady. Hope it's not too bad. It will rise again, though. Polemophon? The Steadfast. Sayada gives us that blessing. Is that a blessing, though? To live another cycle of carnage that ends the same way? I do not want to see them die again. Well, be careful. It's too late now, isn't it? Be careful in the future, please. Finger is like really red and hurts. Yeah, if you run it under like some lukewarm water, that helps. Anything to draw the heat out, but not ice. Ice can cause additional damage. But yeah, something to draw the heat out. No time, need to play RimWorld. Okay. What are you saying? I'm saying I'm thinking of living in the shadows, walking away from light and laughter, from friends and fellowship, from you. Cutting yourself off from all? No. You must honor their death by staying in the light. Please, Polymathon. Maybe our fates are chosen for us. Honor. I will remain among the living. Level up, Polymathon. Or withdraw. It is time to live a life in the shadows. Lone Wolf on Polymathon. +1 resilience, determination, intuition, and might. That's really good. That's essentially 4 level ups. That's really good. But I think we're going to honor. Yeah, we're going to honor and just take the single level up. After much thought, I've decided to keep fighting and keep hurting. That is the way of things that love. I see that now. Okay. So that gives us a level up. And I think I needed 6 intuition for that. Yeah, I need 6 intuition. Let's put another point in here. Oh, we have a bunch of Euro points. So 2 points into there. There we go. Blammo. That triggers the extra 4 determination there. And I believe unlocks our next tier. Oh no, it doesn't unlock the next tier yet. 6 skill points. One, 2, 3. Pretty sure we've spent 6. Okay. Whatever. I do want to pick up Tireless Pace, though. We need some more movement. Can we move? Not this turn. Hopefully they don't attack us. We can get both of these guys. Oh yeah, I wanted the extra range. Sucks that we lost all that material's worth. Let's go ahead and buy one of these. We'll upgrade one of them. Let's upgrade the one that's not hurt. There we go. Oh yeah, I should have used that red sang. Oh well. This is a 381 strength swarm. We'll work on that next turn. Yeah, we're gonna just chase all their units out of here. This has become too much of a hassle. I don't like them harassing our stuff constantly. Then we may even siege this down. 910 though. Oof. But I haven't done a siege yet in this game, so not sure what exactly we need to deal with. That's the Dust Lodge. What was that quest location? Is it here? Yeah, Forsaken Burial Site. So we'll probably have these guys come down to there. What do we got here? So the forum we're working on. And then into the laboratory. Let's go ahead and put you right there for the extra work. Diplomatic proposal. Share coral exploitation.
Accepted.
They'll give us 10 clacks. It would make them like us a little bit better. Oh, that massively shifted the power balance between us. Dust and influence income to both. Sure. Let's do it.
Good.
So, will you accept this? No, you will not. I can actually revoke this for hardly any influence. And have just taken their resources. We'll hold on to this. We don't need... Yeah, we don't need the approval, and adding it right now won't give us any bonus. Okay. Yeah, we really need to build up some more food, I think, also. What do we have in here? Unit specialization, protectorate. The unit specialization's just this one that we don't want to spend right now. Sack started up here. Yeah, starting to sack again. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, they ran off. We will chase them next turn. Most likely. Where is it saying a good curl spore would be at? Doesn't say. All right. This could buy out just to get it done. Might be a good idea. Although, we need one more unit for this. How much to buy out this unit? 733. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Yeah, still that upgrade. Did we finish another thing? So we finished that last time. Restoration of barren tiles. That'll be nice. One more turn till coral growth. Oh, they have that underground travel thing. I totally forgot about that. So they have 2 larvas coming over to that city. Hard times. That stuff was just what we needed. Whole tribe's in fine fettle now. Proud to call you our friends, but not too proud to say thank you for your trouble. Lots to find out there in this little world of ours. Okay, discovery! We get 300 dust, and we pacified their villages in that territory. Which I believe there's 2? Yeah, there were 2 villages out there. There's also a curiosity there that we should pick up. How big's that territory? It's a decent-sized territory. It's got 2 resources in it. Oh, this has 2 resources, too. Oh, can I start? Oh, no, that's outside. And that's outside. Yeah, maybe Sayamov is going to be our next good one to go with. Is this a... Oh, it is a natural wonder. And then another one right here? Yeah, we should probably work our way towards those natural wonders. Maybe even building a city out here? Yeah, building another city back here might be a great idea. Maybe build a city in Sayamov? And have it start absorbing stuff around here. I think that might work. Give it a nice solid base. We would have to clear this citadel first, though. Oh, I can turn these off. Like, why is that looking so cluttered? As much as I would like to go after this guy, I think I want to go after this guy. Okay, they're not running. Don't know why they're not running. Oh, it added these guys in. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. That is just what we want. Because we were adjacent, I guess. They have 4 movement. And what does Opportunist do? Attacking a unit that's not adjacent to units of its army. Okay. So make sure all of our units stay adjacent to at least one other. Let's put you up here. And then you right up here. You right there. And you right there. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so most of their units are half damaged. They have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, so that's as close as they can get no matter what. Let's go ahead and block this off. Oh, no. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Just defend. Yeah, everyone just defend. So this guy's gonna get hit once. Luckily, it's a half strength unit. Yeah, only 4 damage. Oh, perfect. This is glorious. Alright, so we're going to move you up to here and have you defend. And then we're going to move you right up to here. And you are going to use Rain of Arrows in this spot. And just cause a little bit of damage. Alright. 4 range. Yeah, let's kill that. Good shot. And then you're going to move up to here and defend. You're going to move into here and hit that one. You're going to get attacked. They're going to come around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you do a little defense. Go. Problem solved. Nice. Another 5 of their units gone, with no losses on our side. 238 dust. We're definitely making up for the dust they've been stealing from us. Okay. And that means... Oh, no, we need titanium for this upgrade. We're almost fully healed, too. Oh, they killed their nearby camps. Their villages. That's rude. Okay, you... that forum's going there. We do have enough to buy this now. Let's buy that unit. Yeah. Can you reach there? You can. Perfect. I'm gonna have you come down this way. The next turn, you should be able to check that out. We're a very melee-heavy group here. 941 strength. We're actually slightly stronger than this group. Even with a weaker hero. Search the site, get that, 2 influence improvements, destroy a Doom Wraith. Alright. 5 more turns till Coral Spread. They've got another unit up over here that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. Oh, are they going to go claim another territory? They might. So, can I get up here? Not in even remotely in a turn. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna... Movement's so terrible. The closer we do our next level. Very far away. Oh, what is this? Layers of Truths. It is like many others. It is a day like many others in the service of an empire. But in mid-morning, it takes an unexpected turn. Gerosite, the stone-faced Ametrine historian that you met at the Solus Ruins, has returned. They arrive in the capital requesting an audience and promising a reward for bending your ear. When you last met, you befriended them. Doubtless, they are hoping for the same. Thank you for your time. We have little, for change comes again. For change comes again. It will be a shift in everything. Driven by some power, uncoiling within Sayada. But yours is merely one opinion. There are others. The monsoons, tidefalls, doom wraiths, these are omens, not just bad luck. There is something, a common root or cause. We must know more. We have all seen the signs and wonder what they mean. Why do you come here to tell me this? I ask you to let me examine your oldest, deepest cellars, to see the strata of rocks. I only seek the truth in the oldest sites. It may be buried beneath your feet. If we reject, we could say I do not want anyone disturbing our citizens, and we gain approval in this city for 10 turns, 15. Or we must know more before we take actions, and we accept, and we get 15 titanium, which we actually need right now. We will accept. Thank you. I hope you will later thank me. We must know more, find more clues, find more truths. The rocks tell me this change will touch everything. Be on your way. We will see that you are given access to our deepest sites. A small gift with my thanks aspects. I hope to bring important news when we meet again. Okay, so that is another bit of progress on the story so far. Unusually excited for a being made of stone. All right. So I'm guessing we will see this one again soon then. I don't remember her name. Okay, so we can afford to upgrade this guy now. Boom. Specialize. They now have a range 4 attack as well. Oh, everyone's fully healed in this army. Then we just need to choose a direction. Can we swap these out just long enough to get some faster movement? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Oh. The Light Fantastic. Plero. Strange sights have been reported in the nearby forest. This is from Krytellin. What sights? Soldiers have noticed many animals glowing with a soft golden light. Some think they are dust-infused, enhancing the vitality of their meat, while most just think they are cursed. I see. We can hunt. Cannot waste such a gift. We gain 20 food for 10 turns on Reefborn, on our capital. But we lose 10 defense for 10 turns on our delegation. We can study. Most valuable will be what we can learn. 10 science per turn for 10 turns. Or avoid. The soldiers will be pleased to stay well clear. We get plus 10 defense for 10 turns. We're going to study. Get more science. Want the animals observed. Let's learn everything we can about this oddity. Where it comes from, what effect it has, everything. I'm certain we will learn much, Plero. Okay, so now that we've moved, can I actually come in and swap that item back? Okay. That's good to know. Can kind of swap back and forth on that. Your turn. Come on down here. The Withered Ones. Interesting. They are buried together because they banded together. They call themselves the Forsaken, all banished by their tribes. Have them take notes. Make drawings. If this plague breaks out among our people, we must identify it quickly. Indeed, or we will all become forsaken. Get 150 dust and minus 50 on treaties on my empire for 10 turns. Okay. Do we want to make any treaties right now? You.
We find an equilibrium.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a non-aggression with you. You. They're still not willing to make a non-aggression. All right. That's how they want it. You, we have a non-aggression.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
You,
An
we have an integration
unshakable
policy. Can't do shared victory. We need cultural education researched. I think that one is cultural education as well. Unjustified war is 640. Oof. Man, they love us. Look at that. 75. And we're at 60. Let's say. Oh, very high is once we're past 60. We're very close. We're actually still even. We have more score, but they have a way stronger army. The Vision Exchange Treaty signed to learn more information about the other empire. The Military Alliance Treaty signed to learn more information about them. And deeper collaboration to learn more about them. All right. Nothing we really need from that right now. You have more movement. We wanted to come out to... Yeah, we want to make a camp out here. But we have to take care of this citadel. Let's go get this first. Yeah, they've been pacified, so we can stop in their location. A little worried about this guy up here. We'll see if he starts making a camp up here. If so, we'll beeline up that way. We have good movement on this unit. Yeah, 5 movement on that unit. These guys have already moved. Okay, rude. Okay, I'll take 3 turns if we do that. We're going to end up there on this turn. Swap these boots out again. Yeah, we can make it in 2. Go up to here. One's plates. Oh, another Empire's Quest. Put that back. What was that other item in there? Oh, yeah, that was the 5 vision. The fully aware. Looks like he's just going and triggering that quest. Let's go get this. Ooh. World quest. Whose forefathers? And we got 40 dust. Your army has stumbled upon once submerged ruins with ancient worm-eaten sarcophagi. The bodies look large, powerful. Warriors? Perhaps Gorog ancestors? No, not so large, and it seems they had fine clothing. There are even complex tools or equipment buried with them. It is indeed a mystery. There must be something nearby that hints at their past. Look for the old places where ancient secrets are hidden. No objective, no reward. Alright? The army has stumbled upon once submerged ruins with ancient worm-eaten sarcophagi. Oh. Uh-oh. The same dialogue. Ah, here we go. Now we clear the fortress and we get modeled scythe. Just made us go through the quest dialogue twice for some reason. So that's a 2-handed weapon. Gives us cruel and power slash. Alright. Begin my quest. Yeah, let's see about clearing this citadel. It's a level 1 fortress. So we could seize it. I don't know if it's in a good spot. Let's look at this. Okay, so there's an anomaly adjacent to it. Okay, so it's saying this is going to be a good one, or this over here. It'd take us 3 turns to get up there. That would be 2 resources as well. Yeah, let's just seize it. I think I'm okay with that. Another hero-led army is already exploring... No. It is our army. There we go. Weird. So... Oh, it's 4 items. Oh, that was... So we did get all the potential rewards last time. It includes the dust as one of the 5 potential rewards. Alright, let's seize it. They're going to be right here next to us. 3 movement, defense. Okay, they get extra shielding when they are adjacent to us. So these guys are super tanky. Range 3. Applies vulnerable and weakened. So we want to take those guys out fast. And then the hero. Lots of defense. He also applies bleed to targets. Oof. 3 movement. 1, 2, 3. May actually want to pull back just a little bit. Let them come to us. So we go here. We go here. 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 There. 1, 2, 3. That kind of leaves everyone vulnerable. Don't like that. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was actually slouching quite a bit. Is this how we want to set up? Guess if I put one of these guys up here, it means just these 2 are going to get... Yeah. So we'll put the defensive guys right there. Should mostly be okay. Oh, we go first. Well then, let's do this. And defend right there. You... Okay, both of them can go that far. How far can you go? You can only go to there. What's your... Let's see here. On an empty tile or enemy unit... And it does greater cleave. Okay, yeah, so we can hit both the guys up front with that. Or if we can kill the target with this, we can act again. Alright, let's bring our hero up to the front. It's going to be a little dicey. Can we kill this target? Nope. So let's do that. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Alright, let's just do that. Nice. We can bring you up to here. And let's... Oh, we can't take out one of the archers. Let's just focus fire on this guy, I think. They both have the same distance they can move. Oh, that is so close on the damage. So close. Alright, and yeah, you're gonna come out around this way. And defend. What are they gonna do? Ooh. Nice. Oh, they're going to focus fire that cav unit. Oh, no. Oh, that's close. So, let's go ahead and have you take this guy out. Oh no. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can death blow this guy. Wait, why can't I move? Oh no! Oh no! Can't move after doing that? No. Get all of those going at least. Let's have you come around like this. Yeah, we're gonna lose that unit, unfortunately. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, I think we should take this guy down a notch. If we move away, yeah, we die. So let's just... No, that's a stronger attack. Let's go. And he's done for sure. Rude. Okay, so you can take that guy out. You go here, I think. Nearly dead. How do we want to do this? Can't kill that guy. Yeah, we're not gonna kill either way. So let's do this. Oops. Now, oof, that's gonna be a big hit if we move away. Alright, let's just do what we can against this one. Hopefully we can save this unit. Oh, he hit really hard. Oof. We might be able to save that unit, but probably not. That's done. Move over and hit that guy. Nice. Can you kill this one? No, only 2 to 5 damage. Kill that. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. You die if you move, so just attack. Yeah, we're gonna lose that unit. That sucks. That was the only one of those units we had. Alright, so, you are doing 22 to 29. Oh, right, I had to keep units adjacent. I'd forgotten about that. 37 to 52. Yeah, so let's have you defend to reduce his defense. You attack. Nice crit. 60 damage. Yeah, alright, no problem. That was a rough battle. We lost 2 units there. Clearing these towers is rough. Let's have you finish him off. Yeah, so we lost the Mighty Rider and another one. But we have this, and I think we're going to evolve this into a city. Cancel all your ongoing landscaping or structure. Yep, that's fine. Boom. Population needs to go into here. Found an old battlefield curiosity, but discovered nothing. Aww. Oh, we have to look at the stuff that we won from that. Totally missed it. And then we want... food improvement. We are really low on food here. But we're also really low on production. Oh, yeah. This is terrible for production. Production districts need industry or ridges, which we have none of. We have that over there, and that's where most of our production is coming from. Actually, why do we only have 8 production if we're producing 9? Oh, does that not count until we have an adjacent... Oh, it might not count yet. Yeah, artisans in district. So we need to work our way over that way. That means let's put a trading post in. That would be 4. What do they need? Adjacent resource deposit. Oh, like right there. It's dust. We'll put it in the list because I do want that, but we don't want it yet. Oh, that's an anomaly. That's going to make good science, right? Yeah. It's going to be an amazing science spot. So we'll go with that. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do for now. We could buy this out. Let's go ahead and buy that out. And then build a foundation here. There's no coral, but it's okay. Oh, we'd have to go back and research bridges to get across here. Do we need to finally go back and do that research? Looks like it. What's that going to take? 4 turns? Okay, we can do that. After this other one's done. You're going to need to rest up and rebuild your troops. Yeah. Can we build these camps? Has to go into the queue. Alright. However, I do remember that we can do this just for cash. This one here. Do we want 2 of those? We might as well. Make us money in the long run, because we're going to be selling that. Crash that price. What if we wanted to build a haven? Oh, hero needs to be level 5 to build a haven. How close are we on our level up? Pretty close. That'll only take us to 3, though. Okay, these guys have already moved this turn. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What are they doing over here? Oh, yeah, they just arrived this turn. Ooh, another pop there. That's good. I see you down there. Swarm moving down that way. He's hanging out there. Wonder if he's actually building something. He can't. That's a strategic resource. Lambda Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Can we reach you on this turn? Yes. And they run. Excellent. Good for us. Maybe they will come back next turn, and we can actually beat them. No movement left. You... Yeah, we probably want to heal up. Has this game got a tutorial? Yes, it does. It has a tutorial that takes you through the basics, and then once the basic tutorial is done, it has additional tooltips that'll pop up when you encounter new features. I need to see... What science lets me attach another... Oh, right, it was upgrade the city hall, and we're working on that. 6 more turns. That'll be ready to go. 110 defense there. No units coming through right now. Will this game guide you kind of like what to do? Yes. So the tutorial will guide you in the basics of like how to do things, how to set up your first city, how to claim new territory. Never played this type of game. Yeah. Let me go ahead and save real quick. And then go out to the main menu. So they do have a tutorial, and it'll tell you how to set everything up. Additionally, when you set up a new game, you can set the difficulty. So, since you're brand new to the genre entirely, I would set it down to initiate when you start a new game. But the tutorial is pretty straightforward and easy. It'll kind of teach you the basics of what you need to do. The other thing is, I think in here, let's see here, game options. Okay, you cannot change those once you've set it. All right. I wasn't sure if these could be changed while you were in the game. Looks like no. But yeah, tutorial should get you started very nicely. No problem. Let me see here. Let me check something on Steam. Come on, Steam, load the page. Oh. Sounds like the music's kind of coming through a little slowly. Gonna watch you play. Feel free to ask as many questions as you need to. Just turn it on the hardest difficulty and dive in. What's the worst that could happen? Vald. Rude. How could you? Okay. One of the things that's going to be important is paying attention to your notifications over here. These notifications are going to be very helpful. Also, the reminders right here are going to be really good too. Me? Rude. Why, I never. Uh-huh. Sure, Vald. Sure. Also, let's set this to Black Hammer as our next one. Ask as many questions as we can. Sounds like a challenge. I didn't direct that at you, Tricady. Okay, that's the Forsaken Burial Site. Yeah, this is going to be helpful. Lang, is your right pinky toe bigger or smaller than your left pinky toe? I don't know. I've never measured. All right. Oh, thanks for the sub with your Prime.
1 AMDA Beast just subscribed.
Yeah, thank you very much, Lambda. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Is your right kidney worth more than your left kidney? Both my kidneys are worth less than Tricady's kidneys. Haha, redirect. I'm going to restart the game. I'm getting some weird sound skipping. So we'll save over that because I don't remember if I did anything. I'm going to exit a desktop and then get back in. You don't say. Hey, Tricady, come here for a sec. Oh no. Tricady, I'd say run, but it's probably too late if Vald's already said something. Yeah, it looks like they don't have the demo up anymore, which is a little unfortunate. Please. Alright, let's get this started back up. Okay, I'm gonna skip the intro. You just have to wait here. You'll be back eventually. True. That's a mage hero. That's some big automaton. Alright, let's load our game. Oh, got a hype train. I don't know how we got a hype train, but we got a hype train. Thank you very much, you guys, for starting Hype Train. How neat. This is the second time that's happened where it requires two things, but only one thing happened, and then a little while afterwards, the Hype Train popped up. That is odd. Wonder what's happening. Tricady shouts from a distance, "What if I give you someone else's kidney, like Trisha's? Are you safe then?" Didn't that happen yesterday? Yeah, it happened yesterday. I'm guessing it's something weird going on with Twitch, I guess. Scythe Ants anomaly. On the left, you see Ribbon. Yes, so this is a quest tracker. So the ribbon is one of our quests. We have to buy a resource that we haven't discovered yet. Here we have a special crop. We have to have 2 influence improvements built. We're building one right now. And then we have destroy 1 Doom Wraith. And then we have to clear a fortress. This one right over here. Oh, that's not even the fortress we had to clear. Lovely. Well, we needed this one for the... in fact, I want to track this right here. Heck no, Trisha is scary. Stop threatening me, I'll unleash the beast. Wow. You'll talk about kidneys? Let me tell you, I've had a heart transplant. Oh, wow. Okay, trading post is getting built. That would be worth buying out, because it's cash. Yeah. We gained 8 from that. And let's build another district. Oh, the laboratory's already been built. So what do we want to build here? Yeah, there we go. Let's get some more dust here. It's not getting us production, but it's getting closer to a production spot. 12 turns. That'll give us enough time to finish the research for bridges. Is a second-hand heart worth more than a first-hand heart? Why are you putting hands on your heart? Okay, I think this turn is done. Collective will researched. We get the blast furnace. Ooh, that is a lot of industry. Built once per city. And capital honors. Our capitals now produce more food and industry. Laying boo with that pun. I don't know what you're talking about. Right now, your second heart is keeping you alive last 3 years. Good to hear. I'm glad it worked out for you. Fun was even worse than Cragrax. I learned from the best. Okay, those guys came up to the border. Must be at war. Oh, we can get these guys. Nope. Ah, you went the wrong way. Why would you do that? Why did it path? Oh, I remember them talking about that. So there is a bug with pathing right now. Let's go ahead and reload this so you can see what happened here. It's the only move we've taken this turn, so it doesn't really matter. Acknowledge. And we didn't discover anything new. We will buy that out because that's what we were doing, right? Yeah, we bought out the merchant's house. Oh no, I hadn't bought out the merchant's house, but it's fine. Foundation. Oh, can't do that. We have to wait for the bridge. All right, let's start working on the blast furnace. It's gonna take a super long time. We may actually buy that one out. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate it. Okay. So, what they were talking about in the last on Steam, the devs were saying that right now pathfinding remembers everything you've moused over when you've selected a unit, instead of only remembering the stuff when you right-click. So, that's what ended up happening there. Oh, look at that beastie. Oh, they just had a little exchange, but I missed the first part of it. That hero is back over there. Let's go ahead and... Wow, both of them have been set as enemies. We don't have a nemesis. Unfortunate. Here's fighting with their friend. They gain damage. We just don't have... They're, like, never fighting together. Okay, so we ran that guy off. Got 5 more turns on that lab. Wait, didn't I build another influence? Yeah, I did. What is going on here? Have 2 influence improvements. Also, we have more of the story so far. Layers of truth there. They are swiftly catching up. Military of 24. Yeah, our militaries are all the way down to 15 after losing those units. Let's look at that quest. 2 influence improvements. Oh, improvements are the ones that go directly into the city. We do have an advanced city hall now. Improvement. We have 1 influence improvement. Alright, so we need to research another... Well, yeah, it still says 0 of 2, though. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know why that keeps turning off. Okay, so that gives us an influence improvement. That does not. That gives us lodgings, which is not an influence improvement. Alright, so yeah, we'll want to add common rights in there. This we'll want to buy out as soon as we can. Probably in a few turns. Population. They have not grown yet. We did grow here. 4 dust on the city containing a trading post. Excellent. And this is going to give even more influence. There we go. 8 influence now. We're getting kind of low on approval. Content goes down to a threshold of 25. Okay, so we still have 7. We're doing pretty good. So we have 1 of each of those. Let's go ahead and make another one of these guys as our next one, and we'll toss them into the scribes. Nelith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, I come to eat for people. Eat your people. Oh no. Please don't. We are Crunchy, Coral, and Machine. There are no tasty bits here. All crunch, no taste. Okay, that swarm is moving away again. That's good. We're working on bridges. It'll be 5 turns. Got the same problem as me. Necrophage being everywhere with big army. So, kind of. This army is strong enough that it beats any of the armies they're fielding. It doesn't beat all their armies together, but it beats any individual army they're fielding. So I've just been bashing their armies and wasting their resources. Yeah, that should cause... Oh, I don't know if that's going to cause them to run because one of them's already injured. Let's do it. Good, good. They ran. Just what we needed. Yeah, and so they keep running, and then they engage on the second battle that they commence, and that makes them super easy to clean up because they're at half health. Okay, these guys, we do need more troops. What if we hire... say at the very least... well, what survived? A cav and a tank. Okay. So let's make another cav unit, I think. The archer would be nice, but no. Let's go with another cav. How much will that cost? $750? Oof. $38 turn? Yeah. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, this is a brand new city that we just started up. And it doesn't really have any production in its radius until we get over to this tile here. To this anomaly. But once we do, we'll be set up fairly well. And we're just going to buy that out eventually. Just kind of wasting time. We need the bridge research so we can get over to that. I was avoiding the bridge research because we didn't need it as long as we had coral in the area. But to reach that tile, we'll need it. Okay, those are bringing in resources now, which we could sell if we wanted to. Price is trending down because probably these guys over here are selling a bunch. I'm gonna hold on to it for right now, though. So where do we want to move you? Did we get their quest already? I don't think we did. Let's go get their quest. Can that be done as a quest in this is in progress? Oh, okay, we do already have their quest. Go ahead and come on up to here. Feels real dicey traveling around with this guy. You know what? Maybe we do need to add these in. This right here, and where's the other resource deposit? There it is. Let's start generating this. That buyout is expensive. You go ahead and wait a turn right there. Yeah, that's another anomaly. Another ancient bunker. Those ancient bunkers are nice. 430 dust if we want to build another. Oh, accidentally moved off of where we wanted to be. Oh well. Where do they go? Ooh. Those guys are fighting? Or no? Can I reach? I cannot reach that. I really need to get a market built over there. Let's go here. Districts. Can't build it there. Another foundation. I can put a foundation here, I think. There we go. And then district-wise, we go with trading post. We don't have a resource deposit nearby, but that's fine. Yeah, this territory doesn't have a resource deposit, so it doesn't matter. Let's move you to right there. They got a tunnel next to you? Yeah, they skipped... This is the only territory they've taken. This was their starting territory. They skipped over all of this to take this territory and found a city there when they haven't expanded anywhere else yet. I think because they're putting all their resources into making units. Oh, these guys forward settled me up here? Rude. We're friends. Why would you do that? Rude. Yeah, these guys, we've been going back and forth with first place with them. Friends, not in my game. No, we have the ability to make friends. Well, we're researching the ability to make friends.
Unshakable bond.
Shared victory right here. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we can get if we can get that, we're gonna be in a good spot. We're a diplomatic faction. Okay. It says enemies, but we have a non-aggression with them. Okay. 430. Yeah, we still don't have enough for that. And we wouldn't be able to do much here because of the shrine. Let's go ahead and come on up over this way. Although, we do want to... Oh yeah, we can't build a haven yet. So yeah, let's come over this way. Yeah, that thing's actually sitting in a great spot. West Ruins. That must be somebody else's quest. I'm pretty sure that's not for us. It's going to be a while before we open up another pop. Let's go with these guys. Approval on city. Approval per pacified village. Oops. These guys are... health per pacified. These are fortification. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Hoy. We will assimilate them. There we go. And their pops are available now, which means we should set that. And... we already have 2 of them. Excellent. Let's move this one over here. That's going to give us extra influence. And what do they get at? Influence on city containing a pacified village. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I think we want to... keep going with more artisans. Yeah, it's going to help a lot. There we go. Brings that down to 24. Yay, pops. And so, yeah, Black Hammer pop next. Classic Civ type game forward settle, yep. But yeah, luckily it's okay. The other thing with these guys, we need embassy tech, which is next tech level, which we're close to. We need 3 more techs, and we're into the years of invention. That's fine. That is our turn then. Oh, those guys fought. Yeah, look at all these guys over here. Let's wreck their faces. Okay. I think I'm going to go after the largest army. 451, 472, 436. Oh, I can't quite reach those guys. I can reach them, though. We'll let that one go. Oh, nice. They fled again. Oh, that is great for us. Can you reach them? Yeah, it looks like it's one turn. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, they are in bad shape. They have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're fine being up close. Let's swap you to there. Put you there. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. They're the ones that get mad if you settle any more cities. No, there is not a mad about settling nearby, as far as I can tell. Okay, so we go first. 2, 4, so they can't move up too far. If I go there, they'd be able to reach us. So we want to go here. And here. And is here safe? What's the movement cost on that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that is not safe. So we'll go here. And everyone defend. It's the warmonger time then. As long as you're generating enough influence, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna kill that one. And you come right on up to here. And this has a cleave on it. And we hit all of them. Yes. No damage. 188 dust. And another enemy army cleared. Good job. 472, 637. I don't think they would be able to reach us. 4 movement. Oh, they're fast. Fast little bugs. What have we knocked their army strength down to? Their military's still 2,400 strength. Ugh. And ours is only 1,500. But yeah, they're spread out all over the place. Okay, one more turn on that. This is fine here. Yeah, I really need to claim some more of this stuff, especially these. So if I say I want to build this, yeah, it's still telling me I should build out here. That is a very nice spot. I do want to go get rid of that swarm unit, though. Yes. Yes. End your turn right next to me. And they run. Good. Should have moved up into the forest and attacked. Oh well. Can you reach them? You can. Go Coral. Okay, and they flee. What did you take damage from? Ooh, you are almost dead. Oh! They claimed that territory. They cleared the dungeon and claimed that territory. Oh, that's probably how they got this one as well. They probably claimed the dungeon. Ah, you jerks. You jerks. And they do have a really strong army. Strongest army on the board. Hero point available. Oh, which hero? Is it you? It is you. Okay, what did we want? Adjacent to a friendly defending unit, refills movement. So this is for our cav unit. More XP. More XP sounds good. Let's do it. Bridge is done this upcoming turn. That's almost done. That'll be, yeah, titanium coming in finally. You. Yeah, none of these have stuff we can extract. It's pretty wild here. Now that they're not sieging us down constantly. No resource over here either. Yeah. So we're working on that trading post. You know, if we're not going to be buying this tile, yeah, that's why that army had so much damage. So good to know that, oh, they have their 5th army slot unlocked, it looks like. What's that? Charger cavalry. Interesting. Is that in this current tech level? No. Are they in the next tech? Are they ahead of me on science? Tech. 1992. No, 2158. Alright. Could be good here. So there's keystones. Can build dams and bridges. And we're back over to this. Let's swap these. We're never gonna get that done. Got 2 more techs before Year of Invention. Let's see what we're gonna go with at that point. You. I don't think you can reach these guys. Yeah, it must be at war. I cannot reach those ones. Okay, we'll just go there for now. Just harass these guys. Era 4 for that last one. Okay, so those guys lost 1 unit. Let's see if we can catch these ones. They accepted. I'm just going to instant resolution that. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage. That's fine. I like that it shows you the instant resolution before you actually click it, so you can decide, okay, do I want this or not? So it's still saying we can put that there. That would only help them, though. We don't really get the resources unless we end up settling there. Yeah, let's go do this. I like the way stuff shows up on the paper map. I really like that. Alright, let's watch where these guys go. Oh, 2 of them. They're starting to sack our city again. Okay. Why are you doing that? Don't move around. Yeah, just directly attack. Okay. That did delay us a little bit. We're gonna want the extra movement next turn. Can I attack these guys too? Oh, I can. Perfect. Made both of them flee. Okay, this. So bridges are done, which means we can build in this spot. And I'm just going to buy that out. And then we can put a foundation in right here. 239 is worth it for what that gives. Sweet. Now we have some production. So can a district be built there? No. The bridge is the district. Improvements that can go through. Let's get the other extractor going, and then we'll keep working on the blast furnace. Oh, we're losing food. Okay. That's going to be 3 food if we put that there. Ooh, if we can buy that foundation out, we can. That's going to be a good food district right there. No, only 3. On a tile producing food. Each adjacent river. We should have 2 adjacent river tiles there. It should be a 4. That's weird. Alright, well, let's just put it here. We bought the tile. So we do this, and we can buy that out as well, so they start growing again. It does mean we need this improvement as soon as we can. Yeah. Now over here... 340 to get 4 dust, I think it is. I think that's what this is going to provide. Yeah, not really worth it. How many turns on this? 6 turns on the science. That feels okay. Let me go ahead and cancel this. Oh, I can't cancel it. What? reinvested will not be refunded. That's fine. But we get our cash back. Because they're just going to destroy the rewilding up there anyways, so... Let's go ahead and do this. Build that there. Taking care of that unit. Really need to build more units, but our infrastructure feels like it's so far behind. I know it's not true, but it feels like it. Oh, they fought. Come on, friends win. Yes. And you sent them right next to me? Oh, I love it. Glorious. Hello. So everyone joined in. If I instant resolve, that is... I think that's a reasonable instant resolve. Knowledge. And then you. No surprise, you're an expert on it. Battle nemesis and defeat. Uh-oh. That's a bug. Another quip that is bugged out. Oh, they're exhausted, huh? Cannot attack again until the next turn. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's no tiles to restore here. Are there any tiles to restore in our other city? No, there aren't. Okay, good. How is our food here? It is great. We're gonna push another pop next turn. Those guys lost hardly anything from their fight. Good job. What level is their hero? Level 3. And then these guys have a level 3 hero as well. I guess our hero's a higher level than their heroes also. So that's built. Can I... Yeah, it can't be done in the territory of another empire. That's unfortunate. There's 637 strength. Do I want to... Oh, right. I wanted to see... Yeah, this is not our quest. I kind of wish it showed a different type of icon for quest locations that aren't yours. I don't remember what the Foundling quest needed to be. Oh, right, that was the buy this stuff. Or maybe it was the Doom Wraith. I don't remember. Let's see what the Daughters of Bor want over there. It's going to be a little sketchy running through here with a low strength army. Okay, they're safe to be by. Yeah, I really need to claim these territories over here. 14-6. 4-4. Yeah, let's do that. Use that cash. Hey, another pop. Okay, they're attacking again. Oh, did they lose? Looks like they lost. It's unfortunate for them. 472 strength. Yeah, let's move on to the coral and heal up. little bit of time. You... Is there a way to tell them to just do that thing now? No. Have to redo it. Okay, so they're going to build that. We'll claim that territory. And then we'll come down here and see where we can land something. That sucks. There's some good resources there. This one will be good as well. Oh, that's another luxury resource. Alright, we're almost done with that extractor. That'll be great. Yeah. We're gonna have to be ready to start building up a third army. So we're gonna get another hero, I think. Quest canceled. The ribbon's been canceled. Okay, that's cool. That was one that was going to be a mess for us. Oh, because we built our thing there. Okay. And we have a fortress there, so we can't claim that. Let's go ahead and start heading over this way. That is an aggressive army at 400 strength. They aren't likely to attack us. Let's just keep going over here, though. Hopefully they don't attack us. Okay, this is on Blast Furnace now. 2 industries per population on citizens. That's not bad. Districts. I'd build a science district here. That would be 3. Or a trading post. Trading post would probably be a good idea. It wants to be next to a resource like that. There we go. Let's build a trading post. Just hanging out in our city. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. Why did you move? Get out of the world, at least for a while. Oh, I should have gone and hit this one, actually. Whoops. Did they really build up here? You... These guys. These guys. Yeah, looks like they came after us. So if I resolve... Okay, instant resolution is fine. Good. We won, and we got a flask of dust fire. And a channeling cube. So we have 2 caster weapons now. What's this do? Restores 30 health on targeted unit. Restores 3 extra health per hero level. Does not consume movement points or action token. Destroys the consumable. Okay, that's not bad. This one. Oh yeah, that's the Cipher of Horror power. What's this? Fleet Winds. +1 movement to itself and all flying units of the army. Ah, okay. Let's go with that. Why do I not have an option to interact with them? Or are these guys pacified already? Oh yeah, Daughters of War are already pacified. Came over here for nothing. Maybe we come up to here and see what's up this way. Oh. Hello, you. This is barren. Ugh. We should probably head back towards our quarrel and get healed up. Okay, that would be a good spot. Let's go get that in place. And then maybe we can pacify these guys without doing the things that we were doing. These guys, yeah, definitely hit this. What? Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely an annoying thing on the attacking. Where if I'm trying to attack something adjacent, it moves to a different tile. I need to pay closer attention to that. It looks like zooming in fixes it. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I do that hydrate already? I don't remember if I did. Regardless, I'll take another. Alright. So you got 2 more turns on that works district. 9 more on that trading post. Okay. Alright, in turn. Hey, you shouldn't be allowed to go on that. Okay. We should be able to... Oh, we can't reach them now because of how we moved. I hate it. Come over here. Feels like an age has passed. Sayada's upheaval is far from over, I fear. Yep. Man, yeah, they're feeling all of these, like, 500 strength armies. 400-ish strength armies. Alright, yeah, go ahead and do this. Build this up. So I would like to claim this territory and get these guys under my control. Where did we get our bloom? Feels like they're not... Oh, they're spreading like this way instead of in our own territory. Feels a little off, but it's fine. Their strength up to 982. Very nice. Oh, wait. No, I can do this. We can get 1 more movement. But we already moved. I would have put that on earlier. Scriptorum. Nice. Gazette. 4 influence income on the capital. Okay, so we're looking at this. Yeah, now it's going to do it properly. Make them run. I hope we get XP for each of those. Okay, and this... There is no tower here, so we should be able to evolve this into a camp. Boom. And then we can go into the camp, and we can pay for this. Is there another resource deposit? No, just the one. And there's rewilding that can be done. Transferring given tiles in the active territory to a new tile type. Okay, so we're going to rewild here. We'll let that go for a little bit. We'll eventually join that to this territory here. You cannot evolve into a camp because of the fortress. You should probably stay here and rest. 4 turns till growth again. Yeah, there's some big armies wandering around. We might be able to reach that guy. Between the road and the coral, we might have the reach. So we're working on that consular mission. We now have a scriptorum that we can build. Blast furnace, which is probably the first thing we should do. And then more food, which can go last. Getting those improvements in is going to help a lot. Oh, they're killing these guys off. No. I wonder if I can restore them if I take over that territory. That would be really neat if you could. Like if you have some of those pops from somewhere else, if you could restore their villages. That would be a super neat feature. Okay, way too long for that. Oh, 1 turn is just up there. Let's put on these boots. Can almost reach them in 2. Alright, let's get there. Let's swap you back out with your shawl. What is that? Yeah, shawl. Trading post, rewilding. Okay. Oh, good, they're coming closer. That makes this way easier. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go into my territory and then attack you. Yeah, that forced you to run that way. How much longer do you have on your healing? Okay, 1 more turn. Rewild completed. Very nice. So can we do that again? Okay, no. Wonder what it restored. That'd be kind of neat to know. Okay, attached to a city. Attached to Longshore. Oh, okay, so Longshore can have 2. Do that. And that means on our next growth we should get this and pacify them. And this gives us the Swaying Tree of Sayada. Look at that. 10 health regen on units in the city's territory. Food on population, industry on population, dust on population, science, influence. Man, that's crazy. And then we're going to have another one over here that's more science. Tremendously improves the rewards from curiosities. Okay, so we need to come over here. 765. Oh, we don't quite have enough yet. That's an anomaly. Let's come out to here. Dust forest. I don't want to attack them. I just want to be able to see this territory. Can't quite see the whole thing. There's a curiosity down there. Alright. go back around this way. Are we... Yeah, we have a non-aggression with them. Good. How you feeling about a non-aggression? They'll accept if we pay them a bunch? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, they are really building up over here. Okay, guess what? Nice. Almost completely wrecked that unit. No surprise, you're an expert on detritus. Alright. Rewild complete. Okay. Battlefield curiosity, but nothing in it. Really should rewild this, but I want to wait until I have secured the area better. Oh, look at all that. Yes. Okay, those guys should be pacified now. Wait a minute. Why are those ones not pacified? Oh, I guess I have to get both of them underneath. I have to have both with coral underneath. That makes sense. Okay, can we reach that? Not quite. Peek out over here. Minor faction discovered. Oh, and we found their borders. All right. So yeah, let's come around this way. And get this. And then hopefully we can grab this territory before they do. Right, we need to clear that fortress. 2 more turns on that blast furnace. 1 more turn on that trading post. Already built the districts that we can here. Can you landscape? You can. Rewild, please. Can you rewild? You can. We don't want you to. Can you rewild? No, nothing to restore here. Let's put on our movement item. Hit that guy. Good. Go back to there. Really shouldn't be allowed to take that off after I've used it, but it's fine. Kind of want to make that another city, but it would be way too vulnerable to these guys. And this kind of, this kind of baits them in. Share coral exploitation. They'll give us titanium? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Wise.
And they immediately revoked it? So they just gave me free titanium? Wait. Oh, they revoked closed borders. Nice. Where's this faction? Oh. That's the faction it was talking about. Lord's Estate. Oh, I see. They built a Lord's Estate on that faction location. Time of isolation is over. Revoke their border closure. All right. I'd be willing to open my borders to you. Yeah, let's do it.
Really?
Yes, really. One more turn for that trading post. Nice to have that road there finally. The rewilding should help a lot. Okay. Need to do something with that influence. Yeah, we can't add that to Reefborn. Next tech level, I believe. Oh, we're at max level for the City Hall. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Trickety involved here, so it's going to be one of those streams. Yep. On that turn, Diplomats Monts researched. To pry out their secrets, you must first make them feel welcome. Leogramal, the Ancient. So we have our immigration policy treaty now. Other empires' people can be welcomed into our cities. Win-win relations. Hard bargains aren't quite so hard to sell, minus 25% influence cost on beneficial interactions. And Governor Sore, plus 100 influence. Okay, and that opens up the Years of Invention for us. What are our special techs here? Glorification. 3 influence income per pacified villages under Protectorate. Gets another Protectorate slot, and we get the Hall of Harmony, which gives influence on corals in city territory. Oh, that's a crazy amount of influence. And then the Coral Sensorium gives us more unit specializations. What kind of stream? The great kind? How valuable are pirate kidneys, do you think? Uh-oh. Run, Pat. Run. Let's see here. So what do we got? Oh, there's Embassy. I like the idea of picking up Embassy. Urban Planning. City Hall and the Ministry. Unlocks a Protectorate slot and a Tier 1 unit specialization for minor factions. Ooh, neat. Unlocks Converter Propaganda Machine. Oh, lets us turn industry into approval. Neat. That's more science. Oh, the ability to close a rift and abate a doom wraith. Action that can be performed on a settled Doomwraith, relocating the creature to a previously discovered tile for an influence cost. Once baited, the Doomwraith will immediately begin moving to the targeted tile. I wonder if a settled Doomwraith has more defense or something. It begins spreading corruption. Oh, we could possibly bait it into an enemy's territory. That would be disgusting. This upgrades our road. Corkscrew drill. Extra exploited resources. Industry on Works District. Merchants. Okay. There's some really good stuff in here. The Protectorate slots would be nice. The unit upgrade would be nice, but I think I want to get embassies first. It's really fitting for our setup. And then I think we'll go with glorification next. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. Now you're too tired to play? An update already? Yeah, there was a couple of them fixing a bunch of faction-specific stuff. They may have fixed the bug you were talking about, too. They were talking about something about selecting units. Or unit tooltips, rather. Going to try and see, but you can see your bed. It's calling to you. It says, come, nap, be still. If you nap, then you can play even longer. Now you have to behave. Bummer. Actually watching you earlier when you lied about laying. Yeah. Saying you don't like the game. You saw that? Yeah. Remember, Tricady, Trisha's always watching. Tricady also tried to give your kidneys to Vald. An insidious plot, indeed. Tricady, you brought this on yourself. Stop making this worse. I think you already made it worse for yourself. One more turn on that production building. That'll be great. Okay. New era. Years of invention are unlocked, offering new technologies, research, and new era's effect. So we get +1 city cap. Excellent. More able soldiers at a price. 300 experience of militia and new units. Plus 60% industry cost on unit. Oh no. Iron Games 2. It is a hard livelihood, but a rewarding one. Draw a hero from a draft of 4. An Empyrean Order. We get Sky Scale specialization. Ooh, it's a flying unit. Very nice. You would never say that? Uh-huh. Who do you believe here, me or the toxic streamer? Trisha saw it. Now Tricady's lying even more, digging a deeper hole. Tricady, I don't know if you're going to be able to get out of this one. Time to lay in your own dug grave. Yeah. Tricady, also remember that Trisha's a RimWorld player and can think of some really creative ways to treat your pawn. You always had the stream up. Told you it'd be one of those streams, but sometimes you're too busy to interact. I appreciate it, Trisha. Thank you much. All right. So we have an event, a test of strength. Listen, Polemephon. You might be out there exploring the wilds, heading into the depths, dicing with death, but I reckon. Yeah, you reckon what? What was I saying again? I don't know. Maybe we're a little too merry right now. No, I got it. I reckon I might actually be the stronger of the two of us. We need a test of strength. Can agree, there's no way I'm losing this. Slightly improve industry in Reefborn for 10 turns. Distract. Nobody wins if we do this. Also, the same thing. Some blood, sweat, and tears either way. Whether we agree or distract. Or cheat. I can't risk coming out second best. And we get Adamantian Plate. I think we're okay on armor right now. Although that is a nice armor. But no. Nobody wins if we do this. This is only going to end in tears. Or dislocated bones. I mean, neither of us can even stand straight. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should channel this energy somewhere else. Exactly. Let's go and break some rocks. I'm sure that it'd be useful for someone, somewhere among the aspects. For sure. Breaking rocks it is. We make a great team, don't we, Polemephon? Let's go. Trisha's the bee's knees? Yeah. Okay. So the question is, what do we do with this army now? Are we in Era 4 now? No, we're in Era 3. Okay, so can we attach... another one of these now? No, we still have the limit till its city hall is upgraded. Isn't my city hall already upgraded? Yeah, it's at max level. Grand City Hall. That should... I wonder if that's bugged. Okay, militia. Should move this Hoy and Ladrin guy over to here for even more influence generation and more production in the city. Approval, influence, industry for citizens. Let's go like that, I think. So 20 approval will actually push us up into getting bonuses, I think. Yeah, it'll push us over 60%. Also the stinger. Coral everywhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and tell this to rewild. And we're going to come up here. Okay, there's more of these guys. Okay, there's some angry dudes there. Let's grab this. Ooh, a quest. Got dust and a world quest. We should probably finish moving before we do this. Let's go ahead and get onto there. Infernal Halls. Searching the camp, one of the soldiers makes a startling discovery. Beneath a thick layer of debris, a metallic hatch lies embedded in the earth. Despite its age, the material glows with a supernatural shine, impervious to the seasons. Several soldiers work to loosen the locking wheel, opening the hatch with a mighty groan. Not long after, the first scouting party returns to the surface, relieved looks on their sweating faces. What did they find? After descending for what seemed like an age, the sweltering heat growing with each rung of the ladder, they said they came to the floor of a vast hall. Casting their torches into the darkness, they described seeing gigantic machines without end. Gigantic machines, were they running? Not fully, but they sensed the machinery was sleeping rather than dead, the darkness churning and groaning. Perhaps these halls, and others like them, are responsible for the geological locations of this world. Maybe. The oppressive heat makes it difficult to determine the machine's function. Then we must study this place further. Have at least 80 science on your city for 5 turns. We're sitting at 62, minus 50% on geology research cost. Okay, we've already done that research. Well, that's unfortunate. Lang, can you give me some motivation to clean my house, please? Motivation to clean your house. It depends on what, like, some people aren't bothered by it, so, like, mute him until it's clean. That's fair. If you don't clean it up, we send Vald to your house. Let's see here. Pending hero recruitment. All right. We already have an archer. 3 of them are archers. Ooh, you'd be a flying archer, though, wouldn't you? Isolationist. Influence cost for found camp action. Don't really like that. Post photos online and mock him. Compare your coffee setup to mine and Tricades. I mean, just tell yourself, no games until you clean. Hardvald is 3 feet tall and weighs 90 pounds wet. You might be a little wrong on that estimation. Just a little. I like that it already shows the hero classes we've already recruited. I was really hoping for a caster. Okay. I did say I was going to consider a sword and board guy. I don't like the isolationist trait, but it's fine. He's got a lot of health. Let's make sure that's what we want. Adjacent to 2 friendly units at the end of the battle round, gets defense. What's the skill tree look like? When attacking or defending, gains shield. Ooh. Completing a camp construction. Means a random common or... Oh, okay. Neat. Not that we're going to be... Oh, we don't do camp construction, so it won't matter. Reduce the upkeep of non-hero minor faction units. Gain XP. Gain XP. So 2 good XP generators. Can get a huge amount of extra health. Add defense. Add shield. Oh man, he is so tanky. And he can earn a ton of XP. Get extra health. That extra shielding is nice too. Yeah. Let's get him. He's level 3 too. So let's get you equipped. We do have a nice 2-hander here. Wait, shouldn't you be weapon and shield? Yeah, you should have been weapon and shield. Oh, this is the wrong guy. There we go. So you've got 1 resilience, 36 damage, 12 defense. Less defense, gain a might. I kind of like the one he starts with better. Incapacitating strike and shield up. This gives breaching attack and terrorizing strike. Yeah, I think I like the one he starts with better. Maybe it was 90 feet tall and 3 tons. He actually met me? I'm scary? Yeah. Terrifying. OMG, the EL2 survey is too long. Yeah, I opened up the tab for that, and last night I was like, I'm just going to play the game some more so I can give better feedback on the survey. Also, some questions are dumb. Why do you like this? Then why would you recommend this? Same answer. Yeah, fair. Why do you like this? Why would you recommend this? Yeah, I don't know. Give feedback on the construction of the survey. Okay, we get 2 things here. I think we're going to add health and defense right off the bat. The shielding would be nice. 25 shield. Shield per resilience. Oh, this is actually better shielding. but we can combine them both. Let's go with defense. And oh, that's minor faction units. Okay. Non-hero units. Oh, that's just his unit. Okay, just the other units get more. So no XP gain. Let's go with the health then. There we go. Very nice. Should be all set. Sirak Zabor. Where did they appear? In capital? Yeah. Maybe we run them with this other army over here for now until we can build up more troops. Might be a good idea. Alright, at least go to there for now. Oh, what is this? Build a bridge. Build a dam. What does the dam actually do? Increase water flow upstream, decreasing flow downstream. Army structures can be attacked by enemies. Okay. Yeah, just move there. Alright. You're working on that now. Any other improvements? We don't quite have enough to do that yet. Industry for citizens will be great. Let's look at our population. We have 2 Hoy and Ladrin. Yeah, we're working on Blackhammer right now. Yeah, and we want as much industry here as we can get. We already have an extractor there, good. Landscaping needed. We already have the extractor there, good, good. So we're earning 2 per turn right now and 1 per turn. You've already moved. Yep, that looks like it's it. Oh, you did? Come on, survey guy. This one answered itself. Yeah. Another pop gain. Ooh, we're gaining pop fast here now. Okay. We've got 2 of them. Let's go with... These are extra influence. Let's get another Black Hammer. So that's 12 turns. If we move them over here, it's 11 turns. All right, good. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't attach this camp to Reefborn. Until its city hall is upgraded. Both of these have the same tier city hall. Or I'm sorry, they have different tier city halls. And so this should, so like this has a tier 1 city hall. I could understand it can't attach anymore. But this has a tier 3 city hall. It should be able to attach more. But it doesn't seem to be able to. I don't understand why. Oh, turn that grid on, please. Let's go ahead and keep moving you over this way. Ooh, might be a little dangerous moving past these guys. 400 strength, 600 strength. 765. Looks like next turn we'll have a nice option there. Yeah, let's just go up into here for now. And wait until next turn. You switch out those boots. There we go. Good. Run! Run! It's making us stronger. Oh, we can upgrade these guys again, I believe. It's only 300 to specialize them again. These guys, we needed the meditative routines. Oh no, we need it for both. Alright. Oh, that's their level. Okay, not an upgrade. For health, damage, and defense. Very nice. Okay. Are they using the tunnel? They're not. Oof. What a strong city. Just answer every question with a question. Definitely need that production going. Gonna be some nice options going this way. Foundation. Okay, let's put foundation there. And then I think we're gonna put foundation right up here as well. So hopefully when the coral spreads, we'll get some spread closer to this thing. Do we have space for another one? No, we don't yet. Really need those foundlings to come under control, though. They are really stacking some armies up over here. Wonder why. Maybe they're just building from there. Did they build an actual city? No, it's just an outpost. Or a camp, rather. Okay. Can you make it there? No, not quite. But you can go here. And then you can meet up with them. Good to go. Alright. Shared research, huh? They'll give us clacks? Sure.
Wise.
Cultural education tech. Oh, that's era 5. Oof. Embassy, we're coming up on. Oh, actually. Do you want immigration policy? Yeah, there we go. More pop types.
Excellent.
Yeah. These guys are indifferent. Do you want
We
immigration
find an
policy?
equilibrium.
I don't think it's worth giving you titanium. Ooh, we are bound. Willing to protect the other or be generous to them will expect the same from someone they trust. Yeah, so maybe when we get the embassy, they'll be willing to do a military alliance. That'll help a ton. Kin of Sheridan population available. Last Lords and Foundlings. Okay, so let's change some of these pop types. There's Kin of Sheridan. Industry on Artisans. Dust and minus approval of citizens. Science and minus approval. Per population type in the same category. Oh. We may not use Foundlings. Kin of Sheridan will be good, though. 2 on Scribes, 2 on Artisans. Yeah. We want more Artisans. Kin of Sheridan here as well. There we go. And we can come over here and start production of this other improvement for more influence. But yeah, that can go pretty late. We have more units available now, right? Yeah, sky scales. Flying unit. Good when attacking infantry. To hit pretty hard. Could probably start the construction of one of those. 7 turns, nice. It'll be even faster after this builds. Idle army. Okay, what do we want you to do? We could seed like into this area. These guys give science and start surrounding these guys. You know what? Yeah, let's head over this way. Rewild complete. Nice. You're experiencing hunger? So am I. Quest failed. Oh, did somebody else clear this? They did. Oh no. And that means they claimed this area. Well, that's unfortunate. So clearing those fortresses is going to be really important. So once the fortresses start showing up, you need an army to just go around and start clearing those out. Okay. Lack the intestinal fortitude to fetch sustenance. Oh no. TPG, be a lamb and round me up some victuals. Me too. Pat, please find us all some food. Okay, how much longer on embassy? 7 turns. I feel like my research started. Oh no, it was a 10-turn research. So that's fine. Yeah. We shouldn't be able to go through their territory. Go here. Yeah, let's explore out this way. Of course, that's leaving this kind of open to assault. I did want to really grab this over here. Yeah, let's come over to here. What is this saying? Yeah, so probably this one here. Yeah, I think that right there would be the way to go. Oh, that's in the wrong area. No, stop that. $13 and 2? Yeah, that's fine. Four turns left there. 2 turns there for the consular mission. Oh, look at all that. Growing so much coral. Really should grab this area up here. These dust veins are pretty nice. Go. Looks like no enemies are coming over into here right now. Interesting. Cannot be done while the target's not visible. Oh, this is barren terrain over here. These guys are wary. Alright. See what we can do. Maybe we can get a city set up over on this side of these guys and fortify it really heavily. Might be the way to go. Cool. We got that built. Ah, here they go. Sending stuff over into our territory again. I wonder if putting on the boots will get us enough distance. It will. Nice. Might be able to chase them. These guys might be hosed, though. Back to the shawl. Oh, right. We should look at these units, if we can upgrade either of these. I'm not certain. Alright. So this is done. We can make it into a camp. So we claim this territory. We can rewild here. And we can claim this. There we go. Rewild. What's this right here? Oh. Let's do that also. Sweet. More resource generation. Villages, extractors. Am I missing an extractor? Built that one. Built that one. Does it say only one of 2? Weird. Alright, yeah, let's... 800 strength, that should be fine to continue exploring with. And that goes out into the ocean. Nice. Dig. And that was all ocean over there. The way the coral spreads feels a little odd. Be nice if we could control that a little bit better. 6 more turns on this guy. That'll be pretty nice. Yeah, I wonder if we can chase that down. Monsoon has come to Sayada. Okay, it's monsoon time. we should probably come back towards our city. As twilight falls across Sayada, the monsoon marks a time of disruption to the natural order. Beware. New dangers and rewards will appear during the monsoon. Note that temporary bridges may be destroyed. Minor factions become enraged during the monsoon and will attack anyone nearby. 100% gains on battle spoils, -1 vision range on unit, plus 20 health regen on units starting their turn in a non-allied territory. Okay. That means, yeah, let's grab this. Dust and 2 movement. And then come down and grab this. Dust and 2 movement. Then we'll come up over here and grab that one. Okay. Next for you, I would like... Why? Why? Let's get that movement. There we go. Let's take these guys out. They accepted. If we do an instant resolution, 100% worth it. 319 spoils, wiped out that unit. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes them to build 5 of those little swarms, because we've been killing them pretty fast. Sack. Oh, somebody's sacking that. Oh, you are. Neat. Okay. I didn't know you could sack resource deposits. That's good to know. A Doom Wraith. Oh, we need to kill one of those. It's only 1100 strength. This is fine. Okay, we need to bring our other troops over here. Because that Doom Wraith is no joke, apparently. Wow, look at these things. Overcome with madness or despair, horrors are violent things with no hope of recovering their past lives. And then a foul Doom Wraith. Can you group attack? Yes. Like with more than one army at once. You can't do it against, what are those things called? If I can even find one that hasn't been conquered yet. Well, regardless, you can't do it against, like, the Citadel things. Fortresses, yeah, you can't do it against a fortress. But against armies on the map, yeah. As long as your armies are adjacent to the enemy or adjacent to each other, they should be able to join in. Fortress just whooped your buns. I've done 2 fortresses so far. Both of them I lost 2 units, I believe. Council changes. Ooh, we have another appointment available. Science. I wonder if that's bugged, or if for some reason it's just not showing the amount of science we will get on Merchant's House districts. Spoils. Spoils. Dust, but minus approval. Dust, but extra influence cost for found camp. We don't use found camp. So, yeah, that's going to be fine. Let's put you in there. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, the fortresses are tough. Gotta reach the 3rd monsoon for the last council seat. That's gonna be a huge boost for us. Look at that. Now it's only 1 turn left for this. And we'll get more food. How are our pops doing? Yeah, that's fine. And then this city... Yeah, we're good with the pops there. We're making a kin right now. Okay, I guess we have 4 turns till the embassy's done. Very nice. 3 to 23 turns for the monsoon. No idea how long. You guys may want to move away from that. Oh, are you going to go fight one? Oh, I want to see the... Oh, that's going to go bad for you. But hey, weaken them up for me. I would greatly appreciate it if you weaken them first. Right, one more turn there. Let's grab this. And let's see here. There's another curiosity there on our way to go over here. Where else? There's another one there. Yeah. That works for me. Oh, interesting. Built a haven over here. What level are we? 3 for both of them? Curiosities. Yeah, you're not strong enough to fight those. I think... Yeah, you must be a war for that. I think we're going to come over here into capital. Where does it tell us we want to build our next one? Down here? Isn't that already claimed territory? Yeah, it is. Oh. Rifts. During tidefall, the rift will grow, spawning horrors and doom wraiths. Close rifts with armies to gain dust. Oh. And that cut off my coral. Oh, those are dangerous. And there's another doom wraith there. Ugh. So do we lose access to that because it's been isolated? Yeah, these guys are... Okay, those are two factions that I don't think are at war with each other. Indifferent. We have a partnership. We do have a non-aggression with them.
We find an equilibrium.
We're not going to give them that. Integration. Nope, we're not going to give you that. We do have a lot of titanium, but we're going to need it. So maybe we pop over and grab this. Maybe? No. Oh, there's so many of these. They're so strong. Like, the AI and myself are not ready for the strength of those things. That's crazy. Rewild completed. Good. Okay, he's going to attack those. Oh, no, this guy's ready. Look at you with a 1200 strength unit. Oh, boy. And you didn't lose anything there? Oh, you have 2 heroes in your thing. That's why. Okay, you. So he grabbed the curiosity we were going after. I wonder if I can come over here and seal this rift off. Gotta be careful of that thing, though. Alright, yeah, just come over to here. You. Oh, we want to take this guy out. Just because it's the monsoons doesn't mean I'm not going to chase you out of my territories. Run. Now it's going to be harder for you to fight stuff off. Oh, we're so close to a level up. So close. So where was this rewild at? Over here. Good. Yeah, so that repaired all this terrain over here. Very nice. Attached to city. Yeah, I really don't understand what's happening with the attached to city. It seems like it's not... it's not letting us go past one attachment for some reason. Okay, so nothing to restore in here. Trisha, do you like liver? You like yours? Fair. That is a gigantic rift. I guess because 2 Doom Beasts spawn there, and they're just rampaging down that direction. I'm glad they're not in my territory. Well, they spawned in my territory, but then they just ran away from it, which I'm glad for. This one's going to be a problem, though. But we'll bring our troops together and deal with it. Another pop. More coral spread. Not in the directions I wanted. Sack started. Rude. Are we really gonna... Oh, hey. Hello, you. No, see, don't do that. That's silly. Thank you. That might be a level up for us. Oh, we're so close. Not quite. Still restoring a little bit of health on that guy. Those Doom Beasts move fast. What's their movement? Only 3. It looked like they're moving farther than that. Bait Doomwraith. Hire Doomwraith Hunter. So Mercenaries tech is Era 4. We're only in Era 3. Spend dust to hire a Doomwraith Hunter to kill this Doomwraith. Sweet. What are we? Okay, so we've fallen... Wow, we've fallen way behind him. His military score is so high. We are... This is my typical thing in a game like this. I do not build enough military strength. I like infrastructure. Okay, so if we go here... Rift Teleport. Use this action to instantly teleport your army to another rift you have previously discovered. I will not be able to use this action again for a certain duration. Oh, we need Collective Sacrifice from Era 3 to close Rift. I need to prioritize that, because I have rifts in my territory. Luckily, Embassy's next. I think that's this one down here. Yeah, alright. Well, you're getting moved forward in the list. Only 10 turns, that's not too bad. I guess teleporting over to this rift wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Yeah, let's do it. That is not where I wanted you to be, but that's fine. And then this unit can join you next turn. Yeah. Dang. So we spent the rewilding, and then they came over and started sieging us down again. Can't evolve it into a city because it's... Oh, wait. Are they trying to capture this time? No, they're just sacking. Okay. They are not consuming. No, I don't want that to be a city. Well, how many cities can I have now? I can have 4. Maybe that would be worth making. I should make this into a city and just fully fortify it. Though it doesn't have a lot of production, if I remember right. Alright, Embassy researched. They are double-edged swords, but very useful ones. Krytellin, the practitioner. Alright, so we have a deeper collaboration treaty. Signing this treaty will provide an additional science bonus to cities in both empires and make technologies discovered by one empire cost 20% less for other empire, in addition to the previous 20% reduction from shared research treaty. That can D4 have a 14 gig update? Art assets, I guess? Vision exchange treaty. Eyes on lands far beyond our own borders will provide a windfall. Signing this treaty will show each empire the tiles over which the other has vision. And joint military treaty. Formidable forces are possible when empires combine their might. Okay, so we do have... Alright, we need 7 more techs. And yeah, we definitely need that collective sacrifice. I want to pick up glorification. Alright, buddies. We have some treaties to sign.
An unshakable bond.
Oh, do we not have immigration policy anymore?
So,
We have any new... Oh, I guess we don't have any new things to share with that. Military alliance. You'll do it for 12
accept.
titanium? Absolutely. There we go. Sign this treaty to make it free for the other empire to declare war on your own enemies. When one empire goes to war, the military alliance partner is prompted with a choice to follow them or
We
revoke the
accept.
treaty. Yep. Done. Vision exchange. Yes.
So,
And deeper collaboration. Yes. There we go. We're tying ourselves to the other aspects on the map. We should stick together.
we accept.
We want to reform the chorus.
So,
Yeah, I think a cooperative multiplayer game with the people playing
we
chorus
accept.
would be really neat. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, you. Do we want...
Let's enjoy these good times.
You would take a military alliance as well? Let me see where people rank right now. Okay, yeah, you're right behind us. Military at 3,800. Oh, our military's so bad. I guess we're at 2,100. We're not super terrible. 4,100 military, 4,000 military. We still haven't even met these guys. 2,500. Yeah, we have the worst military on the board. City development. Yeah, let's look at city development scores. Like, we have great infrastructure. These guys are close to our infrastructure. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to come out of lurk to give us that follow. Let's see here. Pop score 2,700. So we're about even with them. And ahead of everyone else. Ardent Mages made me do it. I love the name. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Time to go to bed. Have a good night, Tricady. Can anyone think of anything else should order from Amazon? Someone to clean your house. Order a Roomba that can clean all parts of your house. Charging cable. Okay, clear fortresses. Convince other empires you're the best. Order resources. Research all Era 6 techs. I think we're ahead on tech. 2656. Just barely. Oof. Robot vacuums are a lifesaver. Also 4 terabyte SSDs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with a military alliance with them. I'll give you titanium for that. As Aztecs have at least
Excellent.
15 treaties signed simultaneously, and then I didn't catch the rest of that. Across all other empires. Okay, neat. Oh, down with tyranny was win a battle against a fortress tyrant. I had missed that I got that one. Look at it this way. Now you can watch the stream in peace without having to keep an eye on me, Trisha. You have a bot just for you. The track tracker. Nice. Prefer referring to them as non-biological housekeepers. Might spare me when they take over. Yeah, yeah. Can a Roomba do laundry and dishes? If you buy an advanced enough Roomba, yes. Need Gwendolyn for that? Just comes by a few times a week to tidy. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. Don't need anything with them.
find an
Will you take an
equilibrium.
immigration policy? No, you want even more for that now. I don't think so. All right. You go ahead and come into the city. Merge in with that unit. You're 1151 strength now? Okay, with 2 heroes, we might be able to do this. It would be a rough fight. It would be a super rough fight. We bring in both, though. Oh, you got an 1100 strength one now. You're facing 2 1100. Salmav corrupted, spreading its influence on your city. Okay, so he's settled here. Suffer economic penalties. Yeah, I do need to go take that out. So you come on over here. So go to there. And we'll have to move together on this. Let's not move within 3 of it. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, let's move right there. And wait. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I'm getting bugs with tracking of stuff. So like have 2 influence improvements. If we go to our Grand City Hall, we have the Sanctity of Nature. I could have sworn we had another influence improvement. I guess not. But still, we have the Sanctity of Nature, and it's not in the list. Oh, okay, Scriptorium was the other one we're going to build. Ops. So we've got this kin of Sheridan. Let's move them over there. So what's this do? Reduce the city's approval and Fidzi outputs until the Doom Wraith is dealt with by killing it, hiring a hunter, or baiting it away from the city. Okay. Yeah, we're going to hopefully be able to kill the thing. Hopefully. This is going to be a rough fight. Oh, monsoon's over already. And here's the second tidefall. What is this? Oh, was that previously a lake and now it's draining away? The village is being corrupted. Tidefall occurred. They're sacking our city again. That's such a good natural wonder. And they haven't claimed it, which is crazy. Why did they not claim that natural wonder? I kind of want to go and settle in between their stuff and put a city there. Okay, so we have this right over here, which is just a narrow strip of land. Okay, those guys are just wary. This has opened up some more. Oh, all of our coral has been killed off, it looks like, because of the corruption. Oh, neat. So it shows, like, where stuff's being corrupted. I think. Yeah, corrupted by Doomwraith. Oh, yeah, they have one up there. I'm glad these ones moved out. They moved into this forward settled one. Oh, nice! It's corrupting this guy's stuff. He's going to waste so many troops over here. I love it. Glorious. Okay, how far can you move on this turn? You can't quite get there. Let's go ahead and move to here. And move you up to here. I wonder if he's going to get to this first. He might. Well, I guess if he kills it, that's fine too, but... slowing down our progress. Check Steam real quick. Oh, there seems to be an issue with tabbing out of the game now. Where things slow down when I'm tabbed out. It wasn't happening yesterday, so it must have been something from one of those two patches. I may just have to restart Steam, though. Sometimes that's the issue. Okay, let me clear all these. Yeah, it's not just in Steam either. My Twitch interaction was really slow. Alright. Oh, what a pain. Guess that's gonna be it. He's corrupting this stuff as well. These guys are peaceful. They're sacking my city. What jerks. Don't you have monsters to deal with over here? You would think with all this empty space there would be a bunch of monsters for them to deal with. But it looks like... Oh, look at all this visibility I have now. Yeah, look at all this stuff that they just are ignoring over here. Yet they're able to push out these massive armies. Craziness. Okay. So, can we move? We can't quite move you over there. Can we move you over here? We can. So we're gonna move you to this side. And you to this side. Wait, is that not bringing everyone in? Ah, yeah, that's bringing everyone in. Reinforcement phase. Okay, so we can say whether we want these guys to join the fight or not. We do. If we did an instant resolution, no losses. Probably better than I would do the fight. Yeah, let's do it. Blammo. Doomslayer eliminated Doom Wraith in battle. They beeline the cheeks and try to clap them. Welcome on in, Thinking 42 Man. Or is it Thinking 42 Man? You've done much, saved our work. The Doom Wraiths take their doom elsewhere. You have the Green Scion's thanks. Now I owe you. Okay, we got the Scion and Spore faction trait. Generate coral spores by killing Doom Wraiths or closing rifts. Doom Wraiths are gone. Tell me what you know of Xenos' clan. Xenos comes from another clan of aspects. They were small, weak, and far away. But we watch their coral die. We watch all things that grow. Fascinating. One of our theories was actually correct. Tell me, did the other aspects survive? It is sad, they did not. Their dieback was too great, their numbers too small, and Xenos was blamed, so Xenos was banished, cast to the seas. That's unforgivable. The aspects were afraid. They thought Xenos caused the dieback, but it continued after Xenos left. What a horror, to see one's work wither, and be helpless, and be blamed. Did Simus leave his stream in someone else's care? Gestalt Mind, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I haven't had a raid today. Aspects were afraid. They thought Xenos... Okay, got that. Xenos must have suffered. Yes, Xenos was confused, going mad. I came across them soon after, lost and confused, their memories shattered. They were near an ancient site. Ah, I begin to hear the discordant echoes of the old ones in this story. Yes, I will show you. Tell all. But one more favor. Lay roots near that site. I will reveal all and pledge my allegiance to your work. So claim Lothley. And we will get Ediomil. Okay. He misrated? I don't remember seeing a raid today. But hey. Alright. Let's begin our quest. Your mistake? No worries. Okay, so that's cleared. So where's this one that we need to claim? We're so close on the science for that. Lothley. Where are you? All the way over there? What? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll head over there. What a mess. That's so far away. It's got Hyperium, though. Which is a strategic resource. Alright, You, I believe, have the faster movement? Yeah. And we got a Doomwraith umbilical cord, 2 resilience, and resilient might. When the hero has at least 6 resilience, add 4 might. Okay. That would be really good for this guy right here. Oh, he didn't even have a thing on. Let's give you, yeah, the Cipher of Horrible Power. You need better armor as well. I totally forgot to equip this guy properly because I was looking at his weapon and then got distracted by something else. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and you need to swap out the boots for that. And you have a level up. Using the active skill, give 40 shield to the targeted friendly units. Conducting a pillage, occupation, or raiding adds capture points. When adjacent to a friendly defending unit, maximizes crit. When in battle, adds 10% crit chance in non-hero range units. Hasten 1 to friendlies. Pinning volley. Deal damage. Apply slowed 2. Which of these do we want? Friendly unit gains shield. Oh, doubling the attributes from an accessory would actually be good. No, we need that movement. Absolutely need that movement. Because you are slowing your army down. Okay, you also skilled up. Okay, so we have the next tier available, and that's a pillage skill. That's a siege skill. In battle, apply cursed defense to adjacent enemy units. Minimizes defense to 0. Ooh, that is really good. That's just anyone that's adjacent. The extra movement point would be nice too, but no. Let's get that. That is glorious for him. Okay. So for you... Rift Sickness status. For 2 more turns, okay. You nearly lost that unit. You're exhausted, you're damaged. Let's go ahead and see what this is. I come bearing gifts. Many moons after your soldiers first encountered her, the stranger who sought help, returning the stranded creature to the seas, marches into Reefborn. Okay, that's the one of the 3 strangers. And that was the one that we hadn't seen again yet after their first quest. Still wearing her striking blue and gold uniform, she makes a formidable impression, seemingly fearless despite being in the midst of your empire's heart. An audience is granted. I come to Reefborn today to offer my thanks for the assistance your soldiers rendered on the beach that day long ago, and to enlighten you as to the truth of Sayada. This is Moria Kupus, priestess of the gods that were and will be. Wasn't that how you titled yourself to my soldiers? I am a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy. But my deeper loyalty is to my race, the Nakalim, and the Lost. The Academy came to Sayada to seek evidence of the Endless's crimes, and we found plenty of wrongdoing. The Endless? the civilization that occupied Sayada many, many centuries ago. They slaughtered the Ametrine for their minerals, enslaved the daughter's forebears. Worst of all, they captured one of the lost, the dust gods my people worshipped. And this is why Sayada brims with dust? Indeed, before we depart, my only remaining task is to learn the fate of that god. Every one of the occupiers' crimes must be documented. So, dedication. Citizens could more fully serve their empire. We add +1 population to a city. Or wealth. Oh, okay. I'm thankful. Now what does your empire desire for the kindnesses you have shown me? So dedication, or wealth, material resources are the key to Sayada. We get 200 science. Or power. Military might is what we seek. We gain a sentry unit. Which is one of the ranged units. We did need another sentry, I think. Yeah, let's pick up the sentry. Research would be so good, though. It's basically a 5th of a tech. Yeah. But on the flip side, a pop will let us build infrastructure faster. Yeah, pop will let us build infrastructure faster, and just keeps generating stuff over time. Help make us more faithful to our cause. At the Academy, I studied many cultures. I can make the aspects give even more of themselves to their empire. Okay. So what are we looking at? So we've got 2 kin of Sheridan now. They're better as artisans, though. So I'm going to move you all into here. There we go. We can go ahead and move... Oh, so we would lose 2. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I kind of want as many artisans as I can right now. Build up this infrastructure fast. Okay, so apparently nothing actually got broken? Being corrupted by a nearby Doom Wraith. I thought I took care of that. Oh, there must be another one somewhere nearby that's causing this? Corrupted by Doom Wraith. Can we... Is it because of this one up here? It might be. Where's the Doom Wraith that's... Oh, no, that's a convoy. There's a Doom Wraith there. Wait, what is it? Peaceful army will only fight to defend itself. Settled. Okay, so once they become settled, they become peaceful. Roaming, looking for a territory... Oh. Are Doom Wraiths normally just peaceful? Archite deposit. Ooh. Another luxury resource. May want to poke our heads up there at some point. What is this? Dragon root. Nice. Okay, maybe next turn this'll... Oh, that generated a coral grower there when we killed the Doom Wraith. Nice. Because of the thing we researched. So there's the story so far. We added... Okay, so we had a tidefall, and then I come bearing gifts. Alright. Hopefully this clears up. If it doesn't, I don't know what we can do to stop it. I think we're gonna bring you back up to the capital, or even all the way over to here. Yeah, we need to stop this, actually. Yeah. Let's move that way. Fine. Move here. Okay. That's a lot of science. Near water. Oh, that's what gives the food. Okay. So didn't that mess up our coral? Yeah, it messed up our coral here. Or maybe it's only been growing that direction? Maybe. Yeah, it's just our foundations. Is there another Doomwraith over here somewhere that's doing more corruption? There must be one like down... No. Yeah, I don't understand why there's still corruption here. Maybe it'll clear up after we end the turn. Back started, yep. Alright, so we got 5 movement on these guys, and we need to go over to here and claim it. And I don't know what's going to happen if we can't claim this site. So let's go... Let's go to here. And once we stop moving, we'll see what we have. You. Still have the damage negative status. We want to keep moving. Beyond coral there. No place like home. Pass through our domain. Rest up and tell me some stories. Yeah, I would like to, but we need to go take these guys out. 708 strength force now. Yeah, we need to wreck that one for sure. It's going to be close, though. We may lose this unit in the process. What happens if we jump into here? One turn until coral spreads. Okay, yeah, the corruption's gone here now. So we just had to wait a turn. Alright. Well, we took care of ours. They had, like, a giant army running around here. Why didn't they fight their Doomwraith? Very odd. Yeah, this army right here, they could have easily taken that Doomwraith out. These armies are getting big. Oh, there's a 523 there. We're probably going to want to take that out. Oh. Coraled. As aspects, pacify 20 villages with coral. Nice. Did we get this village over here? No. I don't know what village we got with coral this time. Yeah, whatever. Thematic offer. Share coral exploitation.
Our terms.
Ooh. Yeah. There seems to be more visible bugs, at least, since the updates than when we had the release patch. I wonder what happened. Alright, yeah, we'll take some clacks.
Wonderful.
We should probably sell some of that. We probably have way more than we need. 70 out of 90. I guess we could just get some approval. Sure, use that booster. Might as well. It's not really worth selling. This gives us dust on city. Not really needed right now. Oof, these guys are... Can we hit those? Must be at war. Why do we have to be at war to fight them in their territory, but they can come in to my territory and fight? Yeah, it must be at war. Must be at war. Oh, are they actually at war with that other faction?
The
Can we
swarm
see?
cares not.
We can't see the status. Oh yeah, they are at war with those guys. Okay. Looks like they have a truce with these guys. They were at war. All right. Where do we want to go? Can't strike these guys right away. So let's just come up to here. And you... go to here. Yeah, I still have the movement boots on. Let's swap that out now. We should be able to hit them next turn. Yeah, they have 3 movement. Oof. 4 on those archers, 4 on these guys. Yeah, you really need a movement boost. We've already restarted once, and it doesn't seem to be fixing the little issues we're having. A little unfortunate. Prime, one who stalks afar, AI sent you a message. They have no value other than their meat. You both hold the same empire in low esteem. Which empire? We're friendly with all of these guys. Oh, is it because I don't have good relations with the people I haven't met yet? Is that what's happening? Apparently they like us a little better. Should close my borders to them. Not that it'd matter. Yeah, I like baiting their guys in here so that I can kill them. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, there we go. Look what washed up on the tide. No surprise, you're an expert at detritus. Okay. So... Alright, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we still... Until its City Hall is upgraded, and the City Hall's been upgraded twice. Okay, we'll just have to wait a turn there. Can't attack those guys, so let's just keep making a trip out this way. Follow that coral. So fast for us.
You'll like this.
What did she... Oh, she opened borders with me. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this isn't her territory, but it was nice of her to set that up. I really hope I can grab that. Yeah, open borders declaration. Got 4 more turns on that closed rift. definitely want to get rid of those things. They are a giant pain. Okay, and we've got 3 more turns on the scriptorium, 2 more on that one. And that should fulfill what that city was asking for, or village rather. They do have another city over here, 17. 17 pops? Or is that 17 strength? No. I don't know what the population symbol means when it's not on these other ones. Oh, they... Is this not their capital, or did they move their capital? Can you move your capital, I guess is the question. Oh, I should also look at the pops that we're generating. Let's get a Black Hammer pop. And no, it doesn't look like we can move our capital. City level 1. City level 3, yep. Which means I should be able to add more territories. Can be increased by building improvements. So there must be an improvement that does this. Can I search the text screen? Yes. Unlocks a protectorate slot. Force a treaty. Glorification. Hall of Harmony. Yeah, so that's definitely something we want. Nutrient extractor. Specializations. I spelled that wrong. Match the city. Oh, camp. What's the actual term? Let's search one more time. In here. Oh, that's just where Arbiter is, probably. Financial literacy. Material science, scientific charter. Yeah, I don't know. What was the one we were looking at? That one. This one, Halls of Power? Nope, that's the influence one. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Hall of Harmony. It's the extra influence. Citizen Center. Ah, it's urban planning. 1 attachable territory on city. Attachable. Okay, not that one. Meditative routines doesn't have it. This doesn't have it. Okay, yeah. It's out of the stuff I can see, it's just... Ah, I missed it. Was it urban planning? Yeah, urban planning. Let's go ahead and put that as our next one then. Instead of glorification. We need that extra attached territory before we need another protectorate. Especially gonna need it if we have this isolated city out here. Because this will definitely be turned into a city. We're gonna have to just fortify it. There's not a lot out here, unfortunately. Luckily, these guys are going to be easy to pacify. Or at least they should be. And there's 2 of them in there. And they give fortification. Oh yeah, that's going to be great. Okay. No, stay away from it. It's mine. It's mine, I say. Oh, they want us to build up over there, but it's not where I want to build. 12, 12, 12, 15. Good production here. Let's build into some good science and cash. Can't quite see everything though. Alright, let's go ahead and come on over here. No extra vision. Let's go like this real quick. Okay. There is a curiosity there. Would have been nice to grab. 40 dust, 3 production. It'd leave us really low on production. But we can kind of buy our way out of that problem. Okay. Yeah, let's head over there. I like it. Let's swap back to this. Yeah. His guide is pretty good. There are 4 for that unlock. Okay, rest until healed, please. Are we actually spreading coral here? Level 0 max. Level 0 max, okay. Rewild. Nope, okay. You should be spreading coral again. Should be. they're saying either here or here, and I'd rather there. Okay, that gets us there in 2 turns. That's fine. Oh. What are you doing? Thank you. Go there. No, just move there. It's fine. And let's bop these guys. Don't move. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Get out of here, you. Really hope they're not building a camp there. They're exhausted. Oh, they must have fought. Okay. So expensive. Alright. One more turn. Cartography exchange.
Let's see.
With them. 26 titanium, 26 clacks. Okay, we can take that. We can take that. Alright. That works for me. And let's go ahead and take the dust boost here as well.
Wise.
Okay. Idle city or camp? Oh. Our capital isn't building anything right now. Population. Building a kin. I guess we could take a last lord on. We have enough approval that it's okay. Just one, though. We need to make sure we don't build more than that. You are good as artisans. Yeah, you're better there. And you... doesn't matter. What is that industry coming from? Oh, each citizen produces an industry there. Good. So, districts. We're back to these now. What do we want to build up? I would like more science, if I can. Science tile producing at least 2 yields, adjacent to an anomaly. Is that an anomaly? It is. There's not 2 yields on that tile, though. Not 2 yields next to any of those. Oh, we can do this, though. Foundation right here. And then build science right there. There we go. 5 science out of that. What else do we want to do? Maybe a foundation up here? Yeah. Oh, actually, we should build a bridge here. Let's build that bridge first. And that'll let us connect this. Oh, no other construction afterwards. Could build a bridge here if we wanted. It'd be a good idea. Looks like that river's almost run dry. How are we doing on food? We're doing decent on food. We do have... what is that? An anomaly right there. And that's an anomaly. Ooh. Let's move the foundation out to here. Oh, that is going to be glorious. Let's get this as well for the extra science. And now, right here, if we build science... Yeah, there's 7 science out of that. Done. Only 2 turns. Yeah, we're getting our infrastructure fairly well built up. We can probably start churning out some units. Make a 3rd army. Special crop. Such captivating attractions in your settlements. A model for any sensible ruler. And a sure source of fresh-cut flesh for the foundlings who will harvest in seasons to come. But forgive me, you aren't interested in such things. We are honored to call you friend, and hope the aspects find nourishment in this gift from our fields. Nice. 10 food for 10 turns on Reefborn, and pacifies all of the foundling villages. Done. 2 more science generation needed. Daughters of War. Save us. Seeing Seers. Okay, that was these foundlings. Good. Right. So we should be able to claim this now. Oh, look at that. Dust magma. Hyperium deposit. This is glorious. Yeah, definitely this spot. Sweet. And then these guys can start moving again. Where do we go next? I guess I kind of want to start claiming stuff over here. Yeah, let's come over to these guys. So to there first. Must be at war. 1 more turn. Oh, we need to start closing these rifts. I guess I can build some other units and have them start closing them. So yeah, let's go with... Ooh, flying ranged. What's your movement? 3. 4 movement, 3 movement, 3, 3. During battle, they get better movement, but under normal circumstances, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's build a cav unit then. That way you can move around quickly and close up these rifts for us. Oof. You're getting corrupted, buddy. Somebody attacked the Doom Wraith. Just wasn't able to kill it. He killed 2 of them. Significantly harmed 2 of them as well. Alright, it's gonna be great. Collective sacrifice researched. For some, it is only food or labor. For others, the greatest sacrifice. Admiral Stremic. So we can bait Doomwraith, we can close Rift, we got Army Manual. Those unwilling to learn from the Necrophage's brutality are likely to become victims of it. Plus 8 damage on non-heroes. Ooh! So all of our non-hero units get plus 8 damage. Bait Doomwraith and close Rift. And we're already set up with our next techs. So 7 turns for this next one. And that's going to let us increase the size of our city. And there we are. Evolve into camp. Okay.
Something about these lands feels familiar. Yet this realm had lain beneath the waves for so long.
You encountered Curator Berej Meng. In the name of the sages, the curator of the glorious Tahuk people greets you. Right. Let's get some diplomacy going. Non-aggression.
Curator Meng, leader of the Tahuk.
12
We
glass.
bask in their glory, so cross us knowing full well the consequence.
Immigration policy, they'll accept without any. So we do that to make them like us better. They still
Very
want
well.
12 glass steel for that. What was this one again? Oh, right. They can walk faster and heal on the coral. They want 12 for that. They'll accept this without anything. Yeah, we'll do a cartography exchange. Now will you accept this? No, you won't.
Very well.
We'll wait a turn and see if they want non-aggression. New rift discovered. Okay. Minor faction discovered. Minor faction discovered. And the Tahuk population are available now. Excellent. We should see where we're at with pops. Yeah, I think I'd rather a Tahuk than a Last Lord. I take extra food, but that's fine. Nope, same amount of food. And a science bonus, just in general. And then for you... we already got a black hammer. Let's go with a Solusk. That's industry when we're at war. And we'll go with a Tahuk. Yeah, that's fine. Quest requires your attention. Stranger's Call. We keep our promises. We maintain the harmony. The illuminated realm now has a camp near the old one's site. It is admirable. I too can be trusted. I keep my word, and will tell you what I know. It was the night of the Starfall. We had a sight of our work near the quarrel of Xenus' clan. Xenus would often come out at night, watch the stars. But that night they stayed out, all night, moving erratically, as if diseased or possessed, and they spent hours at the site of the old ones. Something in the Starfall must have affected it. Eventually, the possession ended, and they returned home. Yes, when they did, trouble. Xenos was no longer trusted. The arguments began, the accusations. The dieback happened before, but now they had a scapegoat, a victim. This is a lot to digest. I must meditate. But still, who did what to Xenos, and why? What exactly was the Starfall? Did it speak to Xenos? I only know what happened near our gardens. The rest? Only guesses. Nevertheless, your first service to our empire has been sincere, Ediemel. I am glad to have you join us and help us maintain the harmony. Alright, so we got a new notable. More citizen slots on the City Hall. 2 of each. Events only ever come in threes, my lord. Liogramal brings another visitor to the illuminated realm, a Tahuk. They present themselves as Ward Gembar Ibadan, an ambassador of goodwill. Leogramal the Ancient, aspect statesman. Ward Gembar, Tahuk's ambassador. Most revered, it is an honor to stand before you, Lord Plerogiro. Truly, I am blessed. You do me too much honor, Ward Gembar. I am but one aspect, chosen for a difficult job at a difficult time. May I ask your purpose? We are fascinated by your empire, your people, yourself. In the name of harmony for all the peoples of Sayada, would you permit me, us, to study your ways? A polite and flattering request, made in the name of harmony. I can only agree. Tell me, Ward Gembar, what feature of our empire is most interesting? Your coral. It is growing and thinking and learning. It is the thing which binds and connects you. It is the heart of who you are. Very well. We are always seeking new sites to foster and develop our coral. You may join us and observe. Have at least 50 industry in one of your cities for 10 turns. Alright, we easily have that. Unlocks faction trait, Tendrils Dance. +1 dust on percent tiles. On coral tiles. Okay. Begin quest. And it should immediately start ticking, so 10 turns and we'll have that. Final city or camp. Okay, and we want to evolve this into a city. Yes. We want to put our pops here. Very nice. Alright. However, I think I'm going to save here and call it a day. Now that we have our third city established. We'll probably put a fourth one, maybe like up over here or something. We'll see. Maybe there'll be something neat over in this area. Or maybe even down in here. Yeah, down in here might be nice. Some of this really deep stuff. So it looks like we found the bottom and the top of the map now. Decent size map. And it should wrap around. Yeah, it wraps around there. Actually, that's a great spot for that. Especially if we can get it joined up. We're going to need to claim these two areas as quickly as we can. So in fact, you go fight this guy off. Good. And then go claim that. There we go. So they should be on their way. Yeah, let's save. Out to the main menu and find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go visit? Who's playing this right now? No one on my list is playing this. What's going on here? Let's see. Paladin's playing Vicky 3. What is this? Okay, we're gonna go visit Double Danger Dad. He's playing some game called Mega Bonk. Not sure what this is. It's a weird looking one. Alright, we'll go visit him. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Double Danger Dad. We'll be on at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC tomorrow with more of this. Thank you guys for the hype train and hanging out, lurking, following, liking, subbing, all of it. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully we'll see another patch before we play again tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.